Yo, Peter, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Back from London, let's go. Did you have a nice time? Hey, Goose. What's up, Goose? What's up, brother, man? We'll get going in just a moment here, lads. Just a moment, just a moment. All right, looks like we're up and running. Morning, boys. Working from home today, so I'm getting some background noise rolling. Hey, nice, dude. Nice. That's always a good time, man. Hopefully it's a pretty smooth sailing day for you and you get to take it a little easier than usual, you know? But that's good. That's awesome to hear, man. Good to see you again, Goose. You saw Beetlejuice musical and My Chemical Romance concert. Hey, yo, Peter, that's sweet, man. How was the MCR show? I guess that's right, eh? They're I think they recently started like touring again, didn't they? I don't really listen to them too much, but they are a legendary band. But yo, boys, what is up? Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We are back on PoE 2, and of course, it wouldn't be a Troy stream without our black coffee. Cheers, boys. Let's enjoy this first sip here. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Oof, it's hot. Gotta take a tiny sip here. And some of the other usual stuff in London. Dude, nice, man. That sounds like you had a fantastic time, Peter, man. That's it's always nice to go and take a break from real life, step away from work, go enjoy some things. Your build is way less damage but way faster. Dude, nice, man. Speaking of builds, let's jump straight into game, shall we? Boys, we are back on the Chronomancer. Hey, there he is. There's Peter. Where's my audio, though? Hold on. I just reset my... Hold on. I just reset my sound thing. You guys can hear me, right? As long as you can hear me, that's the main thing. Where's my audio? Hold on. Let me restart my game. I unplugged my audio device here, and now I'm not getting sound, which is interesting. Stand by, stand by. Stand by, everybody. Technical difficulties, technical difficulties. Okay, I'm getting audio there. I think I just needed to restart my game. But yo, lads, welcome in. How was everybody's evening? Did you guys sleep? Did you get some good sleep? Okay, there's my sound. There we go. Perfect. Just needed a quick little restart. Cheers, boys. Oh, that's some good coffee. Okay, so lads, do you guys want to see something crazy? When it comes to his foul emergence, and any of you guys who were here yesterday, you know, we're AoE stacking. Ooh, little flicker there. What do you have here, Peter? Let's see. Finish the jewel this morning. Crit damage bonus. Wow. Crit. Okay, so increased critical damage bonus. How did you get double crit damage bonus? Oh, spell damage. Crit chance. Man, that's a crazy jewel, bro. That's insane, dude. How much did it cost you to make that? Damn, that's nice. Also, how the hell did you make that? That's just like insanely lucky slams, right? Slam and all, I guess, stuff like that. That's a nice one, dude. That's pretty sweet, man. That's pretty sweet. Honestly, I need something like that. I'll have to make a time list. I got a lot of work to do. The main thing we need to do today, lads, is grind some currency because your boy is broke. Yo, we've spent all our money just making so many builds this league. Testing things out is pretty rough. But speaking of testing things out, check this out. It's 150-50 chaos spam and Omen of Light till of jail. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Dude, that's a nice one. So yeah, I guess you got your... I'm surprised you don't even have one of those fractured. It's impressive that you got those rolls without a fracturing orb. That's kind of crazy. But yo, Peter, while you're in the hideout, and everybody else watching, check this out. It turns out, so I put a build video up yesterday on the Chayula Foul Emergence build. And I got a comment on there, one which said a certain lineage support works on the skill despite it, holy fuck English, it should not work, right? And that's Zarok's Revolt. It says it cannot work with spells that already have a cooldown, yet for some reason it seems to work. Now, we've tried using Zarok's Refrain, and it's the same thing. It doesn't actually socket into the skill. It says it can't be used with skills with cooldowns. But for some reason, Zarok's Revolt does socket, and it does work despite saying it shouldn't work. Look at this. Look how crazy this is. Yo! So we get 5 echoes, 6 echoes, actually potentially 7 echoes because we're on the Chronomancer. And then on the final one, we also get a Cascade. Look at that. And we're stacking AoE. So like, bro. Yo, isn't that funny, Peter? Yeah, so I guess if you're here for the past couple days, Peter, I took my Chayula Monk version and I transferred it over to Chronomancer. And now instead of doing poison, I'm doing full AoE and like crit kind of. So we are full area of effect. Look how it looks without the refrain. Dude, it is so badass. So this is how we were running it before, right? With cooldowns, we were running Cascade, but with refrain, bro, we get 5 to 7 instances. What's the character name? It's Troy with 10 O's, Goose. Troy with 10 O's. So I spent a little bit of time last night kind of making this work, and you know what? Like, I filled my resistances, we swapped out some supports here, I changed the tree a little bit, made a couple optimizations. And we can clear maps now. It's for sure slow, but we can clear maps. This is crazy. This is crazy. Goose. We got Goose in the house. Oh, what do you got for me, brother? Oh, shit. Dang, Goose, thank you, man. That's very kind. You know what? I'm gonna use those immediately. Yo, dude, if I have your permission, Goose, I'm gonna use some of those immediately, bro. Because, do you want to know why?
All right. Your order
Because I have a necklace to roll. Because check this out. I have more than need. Thank you, brother, man. That's very kind. Thank you so much, Goose. Hey, Trash. Good morning, brother. What's up, dude? Yo, boys, look, I realized I could get even more area of effect. Even more area of effect with the Corona amulet. You can socket this thing as if it's a helmet. So that's another bear idol I could use. So I think this is going to be my new neck base. So I want to roll this out today. So it's an issue of currency. And yo, Goose, thank you, man. Those divs we will put to use. We will make some crazy gear for this build. And so far, it's going nuts. Yo, Goose, I got a custom show just for you, bro. Check this out. Yo. Oh, man. The 7 echoes goes fucking insane. Can you show the passive tree? Yeah, sure. Passive tree, so similar to my previous build, actually. It even looks more ridiculous on my screen. Isn't that crazy, bro? I know, Goose is nuts, eh? Yeah, I can generate a POB. I can generate a POB, Peter. I'll just do that for you. That'll be easier. But, the tree is really just focused on getting as much area of effect as possible. So we're kind of widespread, right? We're kind of widespread to, you know, to get all of that. But here, let me generate you a POB here. One moment. There you go, brother, man. How can you socket a neck? Yeah, it's the amulet type Trash. So check it out. I realized this is actually the base I want. So with the Corona amulet, see, this item gains bonuses from socketed items as though it was a helmet, and it comes with a socket. So that I can use for another 10% AoE, which is pretty crazy. So today I want to roll this one out, hopefully get a nice neck. I'm probably not going to roll for anything crazy like +3 spells or anything like that. I would take a +2. I would even take a +1. But yeah, it's kind of nuts. The setup with Zarok's Revolt, even though it says cannot support skills which already have a cooldown. Even though it says that, it somehow lets you put it in, which is crazy. So we're using it, and I'll be honest, the damage since then has been, it's gone up. You know, it's gone up quite a bit. Before I ended up putting this in last night, I was using Time Snap again with Uthrid's, the Uthrid's lineage. I always forget the name of it. Uthrid's. With Uthrid's Constellation. I was using Uthrid's Constellation with Time Snap for like multiple casts, but dude, this is just way better. Getting 5 to 7 echoes every cast, it's insane. The socket looks like the artwork. Yeah, it's cool, eh, Trash? So we're definitely gonna be rolling this one out today. I think this is my best in slot neck. Yo, Rutland, what's up, brother, man? Good morning, dude. Morning, brother. Yo, Goose, I'm gonna be spending these divs immediately, bro. Down? Are you down, dude? Because, yo, let's get some rolls here. I'm not looking for crazy bis, but of course, you know, some nice rolls would be appreciated. GG added a lot of little things. They really did, man. It's, what? No way, dude! Just like that, we get +2 spells? Are you kidding me? 6 Chaos Orbs? I'm settling, bro. I'm settling. Dog, that's crazy. Alright, hopefully we can hit the rest of this. Hell yeah, bro, it should help you along. I appreciate it. Goose, look, it's already helped me along. We already hit the +2. That's insane, actually. The lucky goose eggs, literally, dog. Okay, so now, look, I do have a fracturing orb. I'm probably going to fracture this. If I could get the +2, that would be fantastic. What do we do now? Desecrate, slam, fracture, and pray for the best. Streamer RNG. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. You know what? It's all the lack of good luck we've had the other day when we were trying to roll this neck. It could be a +3. It's simply not worth the amount to put in. Simply not worth. Why are you using rubies when this is in the game? Sapphire. Oh, true, eh? Good call. Well, you know what? I actually have it. I have the exact answer for you, Peter. My jewels right now are complete trash, literal garbage. I just went on the market. I searched jewel, 6 AoE, and bought the cheapest ones. So all of my jewels are placeholders, but you're right. This will be really good for jewels. I'll be able to craft on AoE. I can get cooldown reduction. Yeah, we're going to have to do some jewel crafting today because, yeah, they're all placeholders. They're literal trash jewels, and I have like 5 of them, so we have a lot of room for improvement. Shake my head. No, bro. Well, boys, fuck, I guess we're starting with a bit of craft, eh? That's kind of crazy luck. Actually, don't craft on AoE. Oh no, what do you reckon would be better, Peter? You're right though, you know, I haven't really looked at the emotions. I'll be honest. Just chaos spam for it. Let's see. Is it under delirium? Yeah. Area of effect. How much are these? Oh, these are pretty expensive, eh? Suffering. Well, I mean, 1 div gets me 5. That's not too bad. You know, it would probably work out to be about the same, but I guess if I were to chaos spam it, then I could use delirium on another one, right? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare jewel. Okay, yeah. They're cheap. Yeah, that's not too bad. What else could I do on this? Let's see. Very, very good thinking, though, Peter. You know what? I haven't thought of even using the liquid emotions for crafting yet. That's one aspect of all the new changes that I actually haven't even touched whatsoever. Ah, yeah, look at that. Could do cast speed, though. That's probably not ideal. 4% cast speed, that wouldn't do very much. Is there one with cooldown? Oh, there is. Oh, no. Oh, that's for... Oh, yeah, there is. Holy shit. So I could... Wow. All right. Well, that's easy. We can hit the cooldown AoE nodes pretty easily then. Yeah, we're going to do that today. You didn't know emotions were updated. Yeah, you can use that to craft jewels. Honestly, I completely forgot. Yo, Peter, thank you, bro. That's that's good, man. Cheers to you, brother. Welcome in, boys. Ferocity.
Can I help?
What does that do? Increased effective suffixes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'll probably do that. I don't think I'll do any like crazy like 5 mod jewel crafts, just considering how many jewels I need. But yeah, you can get some pretty crazy things with that. I'll probably just end up making a bunch of 3 mod jewels realistically and use ferocity. But boys, to start, let's cast another 7 Echo Foul Emergence real fast, and then we keep crafting this neck. Back in my day, you crafted maps with them. Oh, really? With the emotions trash? Damn, really? What patch was that in? I definitely never experienced that. Mage, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. I almost didn't see your message there, man. All of you guys on Twitch have you all have purple colored names. You kind of all blended in with one another. What's up, though, brother? They're almost like 300 divs on the market. Yeah. Damn. Wait, is that the ferocity ones, really?
I need more
For the
power.
emotion beater? Hold up. There's no way. Potent liquid ferocity. Oh no, it must have been something else you're talking about. Fine, I'll change my color. Yeah, you'll stand out. You're all on purple right now on Twitch there. Okay, boys, look, we got the luckiest +2 spam here. Now we just keep going. Oh, the fully crafted jewels. Yeah. That makes sense. I did watch a video on how to make them. Pretty cool, but you know what? Well, firstly, I don't have the currency to do that kind of stuff. So I'll probably just end up making nice little 3 mod jewels today. We'll definitely get to that. They cut it right out before you started. It was how you added fog to your map for delirium. Interesting. Oh, okay. And I guess all the delirium now is just through the tablets, right? Like the unique tablets and stuff like that. Okay, boys, look, we preserved collarbone. The question is, do I want suffix? I guess, yeah, I'll probably do suffix on the collarbone here. I can't believe we're opening up this early with crafting already, but boys, look, we have a lot of work to do in this build here, I'll be honest. Right, collarbone? I reckon if you use the currency you have right now, you could get one. Yeah, and I think I'll just do simple, like, I'll make 3 mod jewels, and keep them cheap, because I need to make like 5 or 6 of them, so. AoE green, hey, there you go. Yo, I like the green color on the name, that looks good. Yeah, that pops out nicely on my screen, especially on my end mage, because my OBS is on like dark mode, so it's like a darker UI, and the purple name is kind of blends in a little bit, you know. But yo, boys, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Look, for those of you who are just joining, let me show you something absolutely insane. 7 Echo his Foul Emergence. Look at this. 5 to 7. Oh no, it's 6 to 7 echoes plus a cascade. Who needs visual clarity anyways? Dark mode is a must. I agree. Okay, so now we just have to slam and then hopefully we get something good and then we can fracture. I should probably slam ooh. I guess it doesn't matter if it's suffix or prefix now. Isn't that fucked? The bases before the 50-50 are 20 divs after it's guaranteed. Ah, yeah, I mean, I believe it. T2. Okay, boys, do I go for the 1 and 3 on the spell levels here with the fracture? I think I do. I think I go for the 1 and 3 here because... Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe I don't. It's probably cheaper to chaos spam to get another +2 and then get other better mods before yeah, I don't think it's worth, actually. The ROI is insane, though. Dude, yeah, jewel crafting, Peter, there's definitely some big money in it. I'm thinking here, look, because a fracturing orb is what? It's like 11 divs, I believe. Let me check. Fracturing orb. 13 divine orbs, or 12.5 divs. So, I could 1 and 3 fracture the +2. If I hit, that'd be huge. If not, we're down to 13 divs. Would I be better off YOLO annulling and then slamming for better mods? And then if I lose the +2, just spending 13 divs worth of chaos orbs? How many chaos orbs is 13.5 or 12.5 divs? Let's see. Chaos, divine, we're gonna do 13. So that would be 91 C, about 100 C. So that would be another 100 rolls. Do you have the crafted AoE on your helm? At the moment, I'm using Ezomite Peak, which has 20 increased area of effect. I could make a crazy helmet, Peter, if I had insane money. So you could use Aldur's Legacy on Ezomite's Peak, and it extracts Unwavering Stance, which is mandatory for the build, as well as 15 AoE. So I could make a crazy, crazy area of effect helmet, but I would need 300 divs for the Aldur's Legacy, right? So I don't quite have that yet, but that would be the upgrade. But for now, this is fine. This is fine. Look, we're getting 47 AoE from it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's good for now. Yo, this chest piece is putting in work too. We got AoE on the chest piece. We got AoE on the rings. And now we're gonna have AoE on the neck as well. We got AoE on the belt. Yeah, we got area of effect up the wazoo, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the freaking size of these things. Ah, damn. Okay. Fuck, boys. What do you think? 1 in 3 fracture, or do I YOLO annul slam? Because the energy shield and mana kind of suck. I kind of want to YOLO annul. I think YOLO annul is the play here. Fracturing when only one of the mods is good feels really bad. Like, it feels really bad. So I think I YOLO annul and hope to make it a little bit better. Because, yeah, that's not ideal, honestly.
Your order is registered.
Legacy is where I'm at. 2 builds is the next step, but they cleared everything. Wait. What do you mean major? Legacy is where I'm at. Like, meaning, like, that's your next, like, upgrade? That is some good coffee, boys. That is some great coffee. I don't know. Do I 1 in 3? I don't feel confident about the fracture. You know what? Let's just do it. Ooh, I don't know. Thankfully, the base is cheap, right? I can get a base for, like, whatever. 1 in 3 fracture or 2 in 3 YOLO annul. I think we're going to do 1 YOLO annul. Watch it hit the +2. Okay, hit the desecrate. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I could hit desecrate as well. Whoops. Okay, that's not bad. I'm fine with that. Now we can at least make this slightly better. Ooh, 50-50 YOLO annul to start again. Nah, that's whack. We don't 50-50 YOLO annul. If I can get another good slam, then we're chilling. So we need to get some greater exalts here. If I could get, like, yo, any good modifier, oh, buddy. Then we're fracturing, certainly. Yo, 100 greater exalts for 1 div. That's pretty good.
Right away.
Super cheap. Seems great, but not necessary, is what I mean. I gotcha. Yeah, it's just like one of those expensive min-maxes, eh? I mean, if I had the currency, dude, if I find somehow like 2 or 3 mage bloods and I sell them, I'm up a bunch of divs, I'm definitely going to make a legacy of Ezomite Peak, for sure. All right. Let's slam. I kind of want to slam. Prefix. Well, energy shield. Yeah, let's slam prefix. We'll slam prefix for this. Come on, give me something good here. Percent energy shield. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, I think we're destined to have to do the 1 in 3 fracture then. How you been farming currency? Honestly, I've just been selling all my gear, like, from my old characters. I've accumulated currency. I've had some good crafts and whatnot. Like, I've had multiple crafts that have given me, like, a couple hundred divine orbs. And then, you know, like that Doriani's prototype that I had in my Chronomancer, I sold that for 700 divs. So I've kind of just had divs coming in. And, of course, a lot of you guys have also been contributing some currency, so I appreciate all you boys. But, yeah, we've spent everything at this moment. We've done so much experimenting, so constantly fluctuating, eh? But, yeah, we're finally starting to get a little poor. Guys, we're just going to go for the 1 in 3 fracture. But we got to do another 7 echo his fouling emergence real fast. Who needs visual clarity? Okay, right here. Come on. +2. That's bad. Okay, well, let's go reveal, but we got to get a new base. Fuck. Ah, dude, those fractures feel bad. Those fractures feel bad. Maybe I could get a base with +2. Well, let me look that up. I was looking last night, couldn't find any, but hey, you never know. Maybe there's a new one on the market, eh? Because if a fracture is 13 divs and the base is 1 or 2 divs, I'll spend 20 divs on a base. I don't mind. I'll spend 20 divs on a base. I do not mind those. Yeah, this one's bricked, so that we might as well just chuck that away. That one's pretty bricked. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna drop that. That is a little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Look, we go for a Corona Amulet. We do want it to be level 82. If I want all res, that is. Actually, let me pull up a list of modifiers here. Oh, we got Pedro with the party invite. Hey, Pedro, what's up, brother man? Okay, let's open up PoE TV. Oh shit! Wait, how much are these? Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother man. Any of these magic? I think these are only rare, aren't they? Yeah. Yo, thank you, bro. Hey, there we go. We get a second chance at life. Thank you, brother. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Yeah, modifiers. Let's bring up a list of modifiers here, boys. Also, goddamn, I hope you guys are staying cool. I don't know about you lads, but where I am in Canada right now, we are in another heat wave. I swear it's never ending this summer. What's the temp right now? It's going up to 37 today, and I am in an apartment with no AC, and on top of that, I have 2 industrial dehumidifiers running because of the flood, and the heat that those things pump out is insane. So not only am I in a heat wave with no AC, I'm in a heat wave with no AC, and I have 2 massive heaters running in my apartment. Wish me luck, boys. This is gonna be rough. You were just randomly trying to get +3. Oh, dude, nice. That was me just earlier, Pedro. I got a +2 and like 6 chaos orbs. Kind of crazy. But then we went and bricked it, so. But then we went and bricked it. I wonder if there's anybody with this fractured though. Let's see. Fractured spell level. Probably not, right? There's one on the market. 100. Oh, that's pretty nice. 150 divs though. That's crazy. There's no way it's worth that much. I was just. Oh, man, fuck. Okay, boys. Well, we got another chance at glory. Let's do it. So let me see. Modifiers. It's going to be 103 Fahrenheit, 39°C, California. Yeah, dude, I feel like globally, we're all just dealing with like insane heat. Man, I mean, hey, global warming. Shout out global warming, bros. Okay, you know what I'm realizing? Before I fracture, I think I should catalyst. So I should catalyst for life on a prefix. And then I should probably catalyst. I should probably catalyst a resist. What do I want? Hold on, what do I want? Cast speed plus spells as 2 suffixes. For the 3rd suffix, all res would be ideal. If I could get all res. So I should probably catalyst for that. And then we can catalyst life and then fracture. Is there a resistance?
Yes.
Catalyst? No, I would have to go like fire, cold, or lightning or something like that, right? Catalyst. Using catalyst to try to get all res is pretty tough, isn't it? That's pretty tough, isn't it? The giant AoE thing you're casting is not a curse, right? Yo, Sushi, what's up? No, it's actually it's just an ability, bro, and it's on the Unborn Lich staff. Check it out. It's just it's a regular skill. However, mine is echoing like 7 times, which is crazy. Yeah, no, it's just a regular skill. Giant freaking skulls. Yeah, what's up though, Yushi? Good to Sushi. What's holy fuck English? It's good to see you, brother. Is what I meant to say. Holy fuck, boys. Yeah, his foul emergence. Just a regular spell. Just a regular spell. Okay, boys. Look, we're gonna catalyst. So we slam. No, we're gonna desecrate, suffix catalyst for life. Yeah, let's do that. How much are life catalysts? Let's see. Did you roll it yourself? Roll what, Peter?
Have an order?
The staff? How much are life catalysts for? I think they're pretty cheap, right? Oh yeah, they're so cheap. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let's get like what? 30 of these? I don't even need 30. Let's get 20. 24.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Staff. Yeah, yeah. I actually rolled a whole bunch of staves. This one ended up pretty nice, eh? Look, we got the chaos, the percent chaos hybrid with chance to explode, and then gain, and then block chance, and then dived pretty high. And then the corrupt did nothing, unfortunately, but it's all good. Yeah, we indeed rolled this one ourselves.
Not yet.
Okay, so look, for the amulet here, we do another desecration on the suffix. I need to get some of those necromancy omens here. Desecration suffix. 1C will get me 10. That sounds like a deal to me. Now you can't get it. No, it is level 20. It is level 20. It's just downscaling at the moment. It's just downscaling. You can see it shows max level 20, but it's downscaling to 19 because my int is just slightly lower. That's why. But once I get my int up a little bit, it'll be level 20 again. That's some good coffee, and that's a change they made this patch, by the way. Like if your weapon has a level 20 skill on it, it'll downscale to your requirements, which is pretty nice, whether it's like attribute requirements or level requirements. So yeah, I guess, look, I need 157 int, so I just need to get 2 int, just swap some points around, and we're chilling, yeah. Oh, excuse me, boys. Who knew coffee made you gassy? I didn't. Okay, one more cast of the ability. Oh, man, that's so crazy. Okay, so we do suffix desecration, and then we're going to catalyst to go for life, and then we slam, and then if we can hit a good life, we're going to fracture. So let's do catalysts here. Oh. I wonder if I should breach essence. I guess it's a bit too late at this point. I could have breach essenced for quality, couldn't I? But then I guess that could be fractured too. And I wouldn't really want to. I wouldn't want to fracture the quality modifier. So yeah, maybe that's not the step. If I hit the fracture, then we can do quality stuff. Right now, I don't think it's the play. So we have life modifiers. We want to grab an omen of catalyzing exaltation. We're going to turn that on. And then the question is, do I want to use a perfect exalt or no? Probably not. We'll just do greater here. Are there any suffixes with the life modifier? Doesn't look like it. Oh, actually, life regen. Okay, so we definitely don't want to double slam. So we're only going to do one. And we want to make sure we're hitting the prefix here. So we do prefix greater. This is likely going to hit life. Nice. Okay, T2 life, not the best. But if it fractures, it's whatever, you know. Probably not ideal. You know what? I probably should have done defense modifiers, honestly. You know, actually, on the amulet, life is probably the second best. Well, spirit would be the first best prefix. Second best would be life, so that's fine. Okay, now we slam another prefix. I mean, shit. If I could slam spirit, that'd be kind of nutty. But let's see here. Prefix, right here. Oh, no, quality to consume. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Maybe we do another quality here. I could go for the chaos res on here, maybe. I could do chaos modifiers, consume, suffix. I really do want all res, though. Here, let me try with, cold fire. Let me try. I'm going to do lightning catalysts on the suffix here. I'm feeling lucky. I think we're going to hit the all res. We're going to hit the all res, watch. We're actually going to hit the all res. We need some more of these, though.
I got what's new.
I want Esh's catalyst. Let's get 7 of those.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, that should be enough. Maybe not enough. So now we go back to the neck. We add lightning. Get that up to 20. Need a couple more.
Hail. Oh, it's you.
We're going to consume. It's likely going to hit lightning res, but we could potentially hit all res with this, right? Consume, and then we do suffix slam. Come on, if this hits all res, then I feel very comfortable fracturing this. So come on, right here, baby. Right here, baby. Okay, we got, at least we got a T1 res. At least we got T1 res. Okay, tempted to div this up. I'll spend 3 divs on this. Nice. Oh, wow, 1 div and we get perfect rolls. Okay, this is looking like a decent fracture angle. Worst case, we hit a decent life roll. Not the best. Okay life roll. We hit a perfect T1 res, or we hit the +2. I feel comfortable fracturing this, so let's get another fracturing orb here. And then we can go back to chaos spamming. Right? Oof. Should I use C for this? No, we'll just use divs. Cheaper on the gold, you know? Okay, boys. We're looking to hit the +2, but regardless, we'll roll this out. Come on, man. +2, please. Oh, it hits the worst one. Oh. It's too early for this, boys. Let's go run a map. We gotta go run a map before we continue this craft. Oh, that is brutal. We gotta go run a map before we continue this one. Jeesh. That ain't good. That is not good, boys. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's 2 failed fractures. So certainly that means the next one hits, right? That means the next one hits, right? Because 1 and 3? I think that's what that means. Okay, we're gonna do Deadly Map Boss. We got 6 mod T15, triple ritual tablet. Let's see if the build can handle this. I think it could. I was doing this stuff last night. It's definitely a little bit slow, but we'll see, we'll see. We got the neck in, perfect. Oh, no, this is one of these fancy bosses. Oh, I'm so screwed. Shit. This is one of those, I don't even know what you categorize these as. It's one of these new bosses. I'm definitely screwed here. We'll try, though. We'll give it a shot. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I'm really not sure how well this is gonna go. I'm definitely gonna die here. Let's be real for a second here. Oh, we're definitely gonna die. Yo, the FPS. The FPS is so funny, bro. Adrian the Malignant Rose. Where even is she? Nobody knows. She's somewhere. The one downside with using Zarok's Revolt on the build is that we're on very long cooldown now compared to using like Time Snap and Uthrid's Constellation. It's a bit of a different play style, but I think overall it's stronger. Oh, we got animated. We're getting canceled there multiple times. I crafted you a jewel that'll hopefully be good for your build, but the catch is you might need to shuffle your tree around to min-max. It would be interesting to see if you go for it or not. Oh, dude, yo, I mean, Sushi, I'm down. If you want to jump into my hideout, bro, I'll come meet up with you. During a heavy battle, my FPS goes to like 10. Dude, system, like, actually, bro, man. Yo, Sushi, let me know, dude, and I can jump into my hideout. Feel free to toss me a party invite. I don't believe we have each other added. I would love to say toss me a friend invite, but unfortunately my friends list is full right now, so couldn't even get you on if I wanted to. There we go. Here, let me jump back into my hideout, eh? I'll come back to this map. Oh! You're putting your Twister build back together last night after the Mana Rune quest and put all my movement speed stuff in and tested. You were flying all over the map, casting Twister. Yeah, Twister's kind of busted, eh? Rogue Exiles are so tough. Also, for some reason, the Chronomancer's Inevitable Agony seems to not work on Rogue Exiles. Have you guys noticed that? Any Chronomancer enjoyers? Inevitable Agony straight up does nothing against them. Like, you can see the debuff on their head, but it doesn't actually show, like, the culling stuff on their health bar, which is weird.
Not yet.
Although it looks like it applied because he definitely got he was definitely cold there. Okay, Sushi, I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. All right, let's see what you put together. Interesting. Weird, eh, Goose? Yeah. Probably a visual bug. I think so, because I think it's still applied, but I don't know if it's definitely not showing on his health bar. The style points in this build is the biggest strength. Yeah, Peter, dude, absolutely. Okay, Sushi, what do we have here? Let's see. It was this skill with the movement from Twister. It felt good, but it didn't have big skulls, or how you got the cast time so low. I see, Trash. So you... Oh, wait. You've used this one before, you're saying? The movement from Twister, it felt good, but didn't have big skull... Oh, I got you, I got you. Okay, Sushi, let's see. We have the Time Lost Sapphire. Let's see. Passive skills in the radius also grant increased AoE. Nice. Upgrades to very large. Passive skills grant... Oh, my God. Look at this, bro. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting, eh? Where would that fit in? So it's what? Passive skills. Okay, so man, that's a crazy jewel, bro. Sushi, that's an insane donation, brother, man. Thank you. I would love to fit that in because that's actually perfect. Ooh. At the moment, this is the only spot that it would be good in. But even that would be an upgrade. Flying around with Whirlwind Slash helps while you wait for cast. Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of doing the same thing with here, with my build with Disengage and just kind of waiting for cooldowns. Okay, so look, this is the one spot here. Let's see, how much would this give me? 3 AoE. Oh, it's only for notables. Oh yeah, notable, duh. Okay, yeah, so we need a lot of notables. Interesting. Man, Time Lost Jewels, is it just me, boys? Or are Time Lost Jewels really tough to fit in? And like really min-max? There aren't very many like crazy good spots. Like this one, this is a solid one. It has a lot of notables, but unfortunately none of these are really for my build. The cool thing, though, about this area in the tree is you can pair this nicely with a From Nothing diamond, chuck in a Time Lost jewel, and then you get a bunch of nodes. Oh, maybe I could do it. Let's check some of the other corners. I know this corner is pretty good, too. Except you can't do From Nothing diamond, which is a bit unfortunate. But this one is nice because it has crit. Maybe I move down there. Oh, that would be a lot of points, though, wouldn't it, huh? And plus that's attack crit. Okay, crit chance. Crit damage bonus. There'd be 1, 2. Man, Goose, this is a crazy jewel. I would love to fit it in. Let's see. What would be a good spot here? If I put it in here, I could get crit chance for spells. Here, let's chuck it in and see. Let's see what notables we could get in this area. Okay, so it goes just past... Okay, let's see. Let's take it out so we don't see all the extra effects. Mana regen. Honestly, not bad if I'm using Mind Over Matter. Big investment, though. Jeez, eh? Elemental damage. We're not doing elemental damage. There's one node there. Man, it's so tough to, yeah, I don't think that's the spot. From Nothing Blood Magic. Here, let me test something here. I think we have... Oh, no, I must have got rid of it. Look at the area with Dominion. Okay, let's take a look here. The jewel states you can allocate skill close to Dominion. Dominion. It's bringing me here. The jewel states you can allocate skills close to Dominion. What jewel is that, Peter? Ritual Cadence. It's a keystone. Interesting. Oh, it must be like, is it a keystone from a timeless jewel? It's a from nothing. Really? Hold up. Look it up. From nothing. I don't see it. Oops, pressing all the wrong hotkeys. There's no conduit. Oh, maybe this. Wait, this is potentially a nice spot, eh? Oh, of course, my split personality is right there. I'm gonna have to move it. Dominion is a hidden insta. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is a pretty good spot. Spell damage. There's really not too much here, is there? Spell damage is kind of whatever. Triggered spells, don't need that. Meta spells, don't need that. Cold damage, don't need it. Maybe it's not a good spot. Yeah, I don't know. There's... Yo, Suchi, I'm trying to see where I can fit this Timeless Jewel in, but I don't know. Or Time Lost. And with the From Nothing, allocate the notables. Yeah. No, it's definitely... that's definitely the way to do it with Time Lost Jewels. Absolutely. It's just the question of... There's not very much here that's good. For me, at least. So many travel nodes makes this harder. Yeah. With Time Lost, you definitely want to pair it with the From Nothing Diamond, because, yeah, it's a super strong combo. But there's just not really much here. I like this one, because you can at least get some defensive nodes, but, like, do I really need it, you know? I mean, like, fuck. I am kind of leaning into armor, right? So maybe I can just swap... I can do it here and get some defensive nodes, maybe. Do I have any defensive nodes at the moment? I don't think I do. I'm full offense at the moment. Sometimes it's better to take note what don't give you any but jewel. Any boost jewel. Better to take notable... Yeah, exactly. You can always sell it for some divs if you can't figure it out, but I'm not sure about notable AoE. Though you could recraft prefix easy something is sellable. Yeah, it's very nice. I would definitely want to fit that in because it's super good. But yeah, the jewel, I mean, maybe here. Let's see. Let's see how large it is in this area. Ah, nothing. Straight up nothing. Hey, Jay, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother? Have you looked at Lore Weave? Increased presence, increased cooldown recovery. Yeah, Lore Weave is an option. We did craft this really cool chest the other day. We did craft this yesterday. Look, we got 16 AoE on it. The body armor is basically a ring, which is pretty cool. Interesting. Okay, so look, there's some crit stuff here. Oh, maybe I could do it here. Look, I could do From Nothing Zealot's Oath, maybe, and then I could get crit. Oh, I think that's the play. Hold on. How much is that? Allocate Zealot Oath. 1 div. Let's try it out. This might be a decent spot to use it, Sushi. Let's give it a shot, eh? 1 div. We'll test it out for a div. I don't mind doing that. We'll find more divs today, boys. But yo, check it out for those of you who forgot. This is what it looks like to have 7 echoes in his foul emergence. Look at it. Full AoE right here. 7 echoes. Isn't that fucked? Okay. So let's take these out for now. From Nothing can go in here. Okay, let's see. Oh, it doesn't even reach it. Damn. Yo, AJ, isn't that fucked? You're like 7 echoes, bro. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, bro. It's so dumb. I love it. Okay, look. So I could do... Chance to gain it. Okay, well, we don't have power charge stuff. There's really not much in here. Mana regen while stationary. Well, that's not going to do anything. All right, well, that from nothing does nothing. We'll hold on to that, though. I feel like that's a decent from nothing to hold on to. There's some nice nodes in there that could definitely work with a lot of builds. Yeah, dude, time lost jewels are really hard to incorporate. I feel like it really depends on your build and what stats you need. There's just not much. It is fucking insane, though. This time loss is actually insane. Maybe I do this, though. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. We get more crit damage, and then we get another... Oh, a bunch of crit damage, actually. Right? Crit damage. I mean, those ones are decent, but then I would get even more crit, you know? If you want the conduct one, I have one laying around. Let's see. Conduit. I see. Conduit. No, there's nothing really there I would even want, you know? Generally, you don't really care about notables themselves. Yeah, I mean, it's still, you know, of course we'd still want to get decent notables. But yeah, you're right, though. You're right, because the time lost is so powerful. You're not wrong about that. Yo, can I have the conduit, bro? Hey, feel free to go over to Twitch and ask Ali, Peter. Can you ask your boy wanting to give it? How much are those? Let's see. Oh my god. Yo, holy shit. That's crazy. 600 divine orbs? So I guess that's the best spot for time lost jewels then, huh? Yeah, there are quite a bit then. That's crazy. What? Oh yeah, Ali, over on YouTube, Peter is asking for the conduit, but I think mostly jokingly. Holy fuck, boys. Okay, look, I am dying of heat. I need to turn these dehumidifiers off. Give me just 1 second here. It is too freaking hot in here, boys. Nah, I'm dead ass. I'm currently grinding currency for it. Well, hey, if you guys link up, you can negotiate yourselves, but sorry, it's exclusively for Troy. Hey, there you go, Peter. Yo, thank you, Ali, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. But no, 600 divs, hold on to that. I don't even know if I would use it, but... Well, I probably would use it if I had it, realistically. I feel like the best chance is probably going down here, although we're wasting quite a bit. But we could do armor, which is nice, right? Armor, because we're doing armor anyways. Because I do need to update my gloves and my boots still, but we're gonna be doing armor, so I could grab 1. 2 notables, 3 notables, and those are all good armor notables. Would 3 be enough to... Would 3 warrant... Is it worth? I don't know. Probably not. 3 is not very much, is it? Yeah, I don't think that's the best spot. Oh, geez. You know what, boys? Let's go ahead and finish that map out, and then we'll take a look at this again, because that is a very nice timeless jewel. And, Sushi, again, thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. It's super kind. If we could fit that in, it'd definitely be a nice one. Without the nothing, it's almost useless. Yeah, exactly. It has to be paired with the from nothing jewel. Unless your build is like super niche and then you happen to like want to use the notables in the area, but yeah. Bro, yo, the FPS is so funny. Get some better Twitch watchers. Nah, you guys are all the best watchers, man. You guys are all the best watchers. And yo, boys, it's good to have you in here. I hope you guys all had a fantastic evening, eh? I hope y'all have been grinding still. Dude, the amount of echoes is so funny. Brother, look at this. Oh, the train knocked us over. The train knocked us over. %78 towards level 96, Peter. Goddamn, yo, don't die, brother. You got this. Easy 96. Easy level 96. I think my build is officially able to do something because I'm getting all the audio bugginess that comes with just insane builds, you know? Also, I'm feeling surprisingly tanky, which is good. So that's why I think if I get those armor nodes, that might feel really nice. And dude, my gloves are still bad, my boots are still bad, all my jewels are bad. I don't even have like a good neck yet. We still have so much work to do on the build. I think we actually have insane potential. I got to see a cool build that I got to see a cool build. I think we're even. Oh, dude, hell yeah, dude. What are you rocking right now, Sushi? What's your build? Yeah, dude, his foul emergence is fucking crazy. The one downside of using Zarok's Revolt with it is I can't see shit, but it's definitely, you know, it brought that damage way up. Sir, oh shit. Oh, I might just die here. Oh no, no, no. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Whew, that was close. Yeah, the damage is for sure up with Zarok's, but I can't see anything that is definitely a big downside. What about buying the neck then? I'm done with the game. Happy to pay for it. I don't know if the neck I want would exist, but I'll at least craft it. I mean, yo, Ali, dude, if you're done, I don't mean to be that guy, but if you're sitting on some currency, brother, I mean, I'll gladly put it to use, man. Look, I'm still enjoying the heck out of the season. I'll do some crafting with it. I don't want to be that guy, but if the offer's out there, you know. You're done? I mean, shit, brother, let me know, dude. Because I'll definitely do some crafting with it. I will put it to use. There's no doubt about that, dude. I will fully embrace the streamer privilege and be thankful of everybody's fantastic and extreme generosity. Let me give you some. Sounds good, brother, man. Dude, I'll use it right away. Right after this map, we're going to go back to crafting, dude. If you want to join up in my hideout, I'll step out of this map. Just let me know, dude. Is 10% AoE even worth it? Dude, yes, because we're getting all the AoE, Pedro. That's the main purpose behind this build, getting as much AoE as possible. Over a cast on crit? Yes, yes, yes. The answer is yes, bro. But yo, even if I were to use cast on crit, like what would I put on it, you know? My thought process is cast on crit, sure, we could trigger it, but we attack so infrequently. Would cast on crit even feel like it's doing a lot? I'm under the impression no, right? Because we're only attacking every 5 seconds. So I feel like a cast on crit every 5 seconds isn't very impactful, you know? Throw Frost Wall into it and do Verglass shenanigans? Yeah, no. I'm gonna stick with the Corona amulet though, bro. I'm in there, let me know. Oh, okay, Ali, I'll kill the Exile and then I'll join up here for you, bro. I must say, Inevitable Agony is putting in some big work. It's definitely putting in some work.
Speak. This is all we have.
Yo, Ali, thank you, man. You're very kind, dude. Look, I'll put your hard-earned currency to good work here. We'll throw it into the builds. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, brother. I need to make some room. 1 second.
I have many.
I need to make some room. Ali, man, you're too kind to me, man. Ooh, that's a nice neck. You're way too kind to me, brother. But thank you, dude. We are gonna put those to use. Absolutely, we're gonna put those to use. COC, ED contagion, the C will spread, so less pops needed. Holy shit, Ali, thank you, bro. That's crazy, man. Thank you, brother. You don't need them, you're done? Okay, bro, I appreciate you. Look, this goes... Look, any of your donations in-game, boys, goes directly back into content, okay? So, I appreciate you, lads. Ali, that's crazy, man. Holy fuck, that's a lot of divs. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. But yeah, boys, we're going to stick with the Corona Amulet, because look, we're going balls to the walls, AoE. This is a meme build, after all. It's not meant to actually be efficient, so... We get AoE in every slot possible, and that means we go Corona Amulet. Not that for bro, but you're welcome. Thank you, man, thank you. Not for that, bro, I got you. I mean, see... If GGG wasn't so uptight about streamers doing giveaways, I would absolutely spread the wealth with you boys. But I can't put my account in jeopardy and risk, you know, being banned or whatever. It's simply not worth it. As much as I would love to, boys. We got to keep the account up and running, you know. Video Ali, thanks again, man. This will turn around directly. You get bet? Exactly, yeah. Like, I would love to, but it's not worth it. If this was Diablo 2, and you would just hand me a whole bunch of high runes, oh, for sure, we're spreading the wealth, you know, we're spreading the love. But, yeah, allegedly, GGG doesn't like that, so.
Struggle is an illusion.
Not yet.
If I could get a little bit more cast speed and a little bit more cooldown, I think this will start feeling pretty good.
Don't make me kill you.
And Rogue Exiles are so hard to kill on this build because it's so slow and they just heal all the time. Oh, man. Come on, buddy. One more, and he should be cold here. One more, and he should be cold. There we go. Look at that. That's nice, eh? Inevitable Agony putting in big work. Okay, one more ritual, and then we have a boss still. COC Hex Blast wouldn't be worth it, right? COC Hex Blast. Is that the one that detonates cursed ground? Is that what that is? I forget which ability that is, AJ. You'll have to remind me. COC Hex Blast. Whoa, look how close these two runic altars are. What the heck? Look at this. They're right beside each other. I've never seen that. Detonates curses, yeah. Oh, that's right. Well, I'm not dropping curses. What I'm dropping is Inevitable Agony. Unfortunately, it doesn't count as a curse. Want this for a bit more cooldown? Let's see. Crit chance spells, crit bonus. Ooh. Cooldown recovery rate. Am I even using a Heart of the Well? Let me check. I don't even know if I have one. Yeah, all of my jewels need some work, so very likely the answer is yes. Yeah, I'm not even using a Heart of the Well. Yo, Pedro, if you don't want it, brother, I'll take it. If you don't want it, brother, man, I'll take it. That's pretty nice. Dude, 17 cooldown is pretty crazy, actually. I will gladly take that off your hands, brother. Hey, Maxim, glory to the heroes. What's up, brother? Oh, shit. Party invite here. Let me jump into my hideout here. Boys, getting all the handouts this morning. Thank you, lads. Jeez, eh? Yeah, have you guys ever seen that? Like, two runic altars right beside each other? Yo, Pedro, thank you, brother, man. Yeah, we're gonna chuck that in right now. Damn, that's crazy. Thank you, bro. Holy shit, that's nuts. Okay, so look, we lose a little bit of AoE for that, but that's fine. I'll sacrifice 6 area of effect for a bunch of crit and CDR. So now, if you look at this, I'm kind of covering it. You can't really see it. I have Zarok's Revolt in, so I get 5 seals.
Not yet.
Oh. That's nice. What if I take out cooldown recovery now?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so that basically replaces this. There's a weird thing with the Zarok's Revolt. You guys can't see because I'm in the way. But like here, right beside, you can see it has 5 seals. So you kind of, there's this magic number between cast speed and cooldown. You can see without the Heart of the Well and without the cooldown gem, you can see once it, by the time it hits 5 seals, I still can't cast it. Like 5, and then there's a whole other like second and a half and I can't cast it. So that's where cooldown reduction comes in. So if I throw in the CDR support gem, the moment this hits 5, I can cast it immediately right away, or a little bit after. Now if I chuck this in, the moment it hits 5, I can cast it. There's like that balance, right? So 3, 4, 5, instant cast. That's nice. Now what is it like without the cooldown and just the Heart of the Well? Let's see. 5 and okay, there's a whole other second. So we definitely want to keep CDR on the gem, but the Heart of the Well makes it so right at 5 seals we can cast again. So that's very nice. Thank you, Pedro. I appreciate that, bro. Very nice, very nice. There we go. Let's go. Let's get back into the map, boys, and then we're gonna do a bunch of crafting here because we have a lot of crafting to do. Let's drop our inevitable agony here. It's very nice being able to cast this every 5 seconds now instead of like every 6.5. So that feels pretty sweet. Oh my god, the frames, dude. The freaking frames. What if you added considered casting instead of the cooldown recovery? Would that change anything? Yeah, so the less cast speed I have, the slower the seals accumulate. So I did actually have considered casting in before I put on Zarok's Revolt, but you can see here, let's see, gain a seal every 50% of cast time. So the lower my cast time, the quicker I gain seals. So considered casting gives me, you know, it makes it slower. It feels pretty bad. The damage is very nice in it. If I wasn't using Zarok's Revolt and I was doing my previous setup where I was using Uthrid's Constellation and Time Snap, considered casting is really nice. But in this particular setup, I want to get that cast time up as high as possible, so I don't think it's the play here. 3 Chaos Orb, you know what? That's worth. That's worth for 3C, I'll take it. Although I've never actually done Expedition... Oh my god, the frames. Oh my god, oh, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Oh, okay. Why did I do that? I should have finished the ritual first.
I need more
Shit.
time.
Shit. That's bad. I have one more TP. The frames are so unbelievably bad with this build, I can't even. I literally can't even. I literally can't even. Okay, this guy's just gonna 1v1 me. Okay, this guy's just gonna 1v1 me. Hold up. I'm just dead. I'm actually just dead. My health flask is empty. He's slowing me like a bitch. He's creating chilled ground, that's why. Come on, just die, buddy. God damn. PC specs. I have a 3080. 3080 GPU. My CPU is i7 14400K, I believe. So pretty solid PC, but it's just the echoing stuff, you know. Look at this craft. Oh, Mojo, you got something big? Let me see here. Hey, feel free to send it over, brother, man. I'd love to take a look. Oh my god. Okay, dude. I don't think this character is meant to do any expedition content whatsoever. I for sure just lose this map now, right? I for sure just lose this map now, right? Okay, they're dead. Oh man, this is really tough. We got this, boys. Okay, this map is not meant for expedition whatsoever.
I need more time.
Not at all, boys.
I need
Although,
more
to be
time.
fair, we are doing a pretty tough map here. It is a cleansed area. One of these fancy tower things. Full tablet, T15, 6 mod. Although, if we can slowly clear it, we're chilling here. This guy's immortal, it looks like. So we need to go past him once the train goes by. You whispered? Okay, I'll take a look at a sec. I'll take a look in a sec, Mojo. Give me one moment here. We gotta clear this impossible pack of monsters. Bro, the frames! Where? They don't exist. The frames don't exist. Don't believe the lies they tell you. They tell us frames exist. Frames don't actually exist, boys. Oh my god, it's so bad. There's one expedition mod that needs to be avoided, but I forgot the name. It's probably this one that I'm up against here. Oh, they don't die. They don't die.
Not yet.
Come on. There you go. Okay, we got one more mob. Jesus. All of this for 3 chaos orbs? Wait, that was the first wave? I actually need to get out. I actually just need to leave. I can't clear this. Oh, I'm dead. I tripped. Spam flask, spam flask. Okay, well that's fine. Let's just go back to crafting anyways. Fuck, man. Log out. Ooh, that could have been a thing. Yeah, it was this, whatever this is. Patriarch halls, fully juiced up. Expedition was a mistake. It could have been fine otherwise. Expedition is a mistake. So we'll do that again later without the tablets. But damn, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. It's all good, boys. Look, we got a lot of crafting to do anyhow. We have a lot of crafting to do anyhow. We're gonna put this timeless in the middle here because I do want to see if I can fit that in later. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. But for now, boys, we have a neck here. We didn't hit the fracture, so we're gonna go ahead and roll this one out and see what we hit, you know. But honestly, the max life isn't ideal. Not the worst thing ever, but not ideal. You finally tried Xerokes. Yeah, so it turns out it actually does work, Cotton. So this whole time I was saying Xerokes doesn't work, and that is true, but that's because I was trying Xerokes Refrain. You know what's weird though? It's bugged. It shouldn't work. So let's look at Xerokes Refrain. Supports cascadable spells you cast yourself. It echoes 3 times with increased area of effect. Cannot support skills which already have a cooldown. You can see it does not go in. It does not go in. But for some reason, Xerokes Revolt does go in. That was your first comment? Yeah, I mean, I didn't even realize there were 2 Xerokes lineage supports, I'll be honest, boys. So my apologies for that, Cotton. I didn't know there were 2. But this shouldn't work. It shouldn't work. But it does. Right? Cannot support skills which already have a cooldown. So it's glitched. It's bugged. And that is another reason why I don't really want to use it, but it's pretty disgusting. It shouldn't work. Buy a new one before you sink too much. Yeah, I'll just roll this one out and see what we get, but it's nothing like, yeah, it's nothing too crazy. We're better to just get another base. So we're going to reveal and see if we get something nice. We'll slam and then maybe we settle. I wish my Cursemancer was further along. It was fun, synergy, slowing, and debuffing between foul emergences. Oh, man. Love to hear it. Yo, Goose. That sounds fucking awesome, honestly. Cold and Chaos Hybrid? Nah, we don't settle with that. I mean, actually, it's not too bad. The Hybrid Suffix. Now we go for cast speed. Okay, it's not the best. You ping 2 items? Oh, yes, Mojo, that's right. Sorry, brother. Let me take a look. Yeah, totally. No, it's pretty crazy, Cotton, honestly. What I was doing last night before I slapped in Revolt was, Uthrid's Constellation lineage. It makes it so you have 3 casts of his Foul Emergence without having to wait for cooldown. And then on the Chronomancer, you pair that with Time Snap, which resets all of your cooldowns, right? So you would have 3 casts, and then Time Snap. Boom, instant 3 casts again. And then by the time, because it's such slow cast speed, by the time you get through those second burst of 3, your Time Snap is already back on cooldown. So you basically have like no cooldowns on it with that setup. And that's what I was doing. But we gotta try out this Revolt thing, right? It's kind of disgusting. Nothing wrong with testing features for them? Yeah, exactly, Mage, exactly. Alright, what do you got here, Mojo? You got the Warmonger Bow with Fractured Crit Chance, T1 Fizz, T3 Fizz, T1 Cold, Crit Damage Bonus, +2 attack skills. Yo, that's a pretty nice bow, dude. And then what else you got? You got the Amulet. Okay, you got the 50 Spirit Fracture. Nice, +3. Oh, dude, that's a nice neck. The T2 resistances are a little bit cringe. But dude, that's beauty, man. At least you got the max roll. They're basically T1. Dude, nice neck, man. And you have the, oh, you did the perfect essence there as well. That's a nice one. Nicely done, brother. Nicely done, man. Okay, so since this neck is kind of just whatever, I think we just slam. Like, do I bother Catalyst here? We don't have the cast speed, so that feels pretty rough. I think we don't settle with this one. We're just going to slam and see what we get. Yo, Vitter, what's up, man? How's it going? Can't see your skills, but does Triskelion Cascade add anything to the booms? Yo, what's up, bro? But unfortunately, no, it doesn't. Triskelion doesn't do anything. And there's nothing on my skill bar, because all I have is this. That's all I got. Well, and this. But yeah, we got 2 buttons. Now you have 0 divs left, and you just spent 1,000 div to craft those? Damn, dude. I mean, hey, worth it, though, dude. The divs are meant to be spent. Okay, we'll do random slam here, because the neck is kind of bricked anyways. Let's see what we get here. We got, it slammed mana and energy shield. Okay, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but we'll just get another base. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. We'll get another base, though. It does suck to lose that cast speed, so we definitely want to... We need to get the Fractured +2 and then Chaos Span for cast speed. All you need. Have a good day, mate. Hey, cheers, brother, man. Yo, good to see you always, dude. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, we have the absolutely insane... Dude, yeah, Xerox is fucked, man. It shouldn't work. It's not meant to work, but... I mean, hey, it is what it is. Honestly, I almost prefer the version without Xerox, because look, here, let me show you, boys. If we slap on Uthrids, it's actually very nice. So, I don't have Time Snap in my Ascendancy. Let's pretend I did, though, right? Yeah, we're gonna look, we're gonna look it up, Ali. We'll just buy one. I don't know if any exist, though. Okay, let's see. So, look. You can see on the bottom right here, I have 3 cooldown, I have 3 uses. Where is it? This way. Nope. Fuck, everything's reversed. Here. Right there. Boom. Look, we have 3 uses of it, right? So effectively, we can cast his Foul Emergence 3 times without waiting for the cooldown, which is nice. And then on the Chronomancer, now I would use Time Snap, and then we instantly get those 3 back. So you're basically, like, you're able to play his Foul Emergence without any cooldowns, basically. And then all the cooldown scaling is then focused into Time Snap, which you then, you know, get it as low as possible so you can just reset the 3 casts every time. A very nice alternative. But realistically, as long as Xerox Revolt works, I think it's just better. Damage is way higher. It's like, bro, come on, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's do some crafting, lads. Let's do some crafting, lads. We have a Corona Amulet. We are going to do Fractured Spell Levels. If we can get 3, that'd be nuts. Let's see. 2. 3 is 350. 2 is 100 div. I can make one for cheaper. I can make one for cheaper, boys. Come on. Let's get it non-fractured. I can just make one for cheaper. We just got to hit a fracture. We've already missed 2, so that means the 3rd one's going to hit, right? Certainly, the 3rd one's going to hit. Empty suffix. See, this guy missed it too. This guy's going for it. This guy's going for it. Maybe I just buy a random +3 that hasn't been fractured. Let me see. How much are these? Want to get 3 level quality to make it 4? I mean, ideally I could. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, you give me a bunch of fucking divs, Ali. Look, what if we get this one and we just we annul one of these off and then we desecrate and then we try to fracture the +3. Because a fractured +3 base is real pricey. Let's see. Fractured all spell. Yeah, there isn't even one, I guess. There we go. You want fractured spirit? I don't really need spirit, honestly. I mean, I guess I have spirit on my current neck. Yeah, I probably should get spirit, shouldn't I? Yeah, like that's what my current neck was, right? We had the Fractured Spirit. Is Spirit harder to get than plus spells? I don't know. I'm almost certain the plus skills are harder nowadays. Dude, getting the +3 spell levels is like legit impossible. It's legit impossible. It takes thousands and thousands of Chaos Orbs, and there's something messed up with the waiting. Dude, I don't know how much of it you've done, Ali, this patch, but the waiting for plus spell levels is messed up. It straight up does not exist. How's the build? Yo, Sparks, what's up? Build's kind of crazy, man. We're doing full meme build, though. Full AoE meme build. And you know what? It's kind of working. Hey, Jinx. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going, Jinx? Let's see. How much is Fractured Spirit? Bro, what is this price? Man, those are crazy necks. Shiny AoE, dude, nuts, eh? Isn't that crazy? Considering you could get Spirit from a rune on Darkness Enthroned to spell levels, much harder to come by than Spirit. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, my Darkness Enthroned is committed to AoE right now, but yeah. We'll see. I still think I prefer to roll it from scratch, but... Jinx, much better, dude, much better, yeah. The past few days have been pretty much normal, so... Man, thank goodness, dude. It was pretty rough there the other week. I appreciate you for asking, dude. Truly, I appreciate you, man. Buy a juicy 500 div Ami, man. That's yeah, definitely not gonna happen. Definitely not happening. Corrupted. 50 div for a base isn't too bad. I actually don't mind that, dude. I actually don't mind that. You know what? I'm just gonna buy that. Although, item level. If I want T1 all res, what level do I have to be? Level 80. Okay, so I don't even need level 82. This is perfect, actually. Level 79. Oh, no, I need level 80. I need level 80 at least. Item level 80. Because suffixes, I want plus skills, spell, cast speed, and all res. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe something else, but... Oof, it goes from 10 div to 98 div. Damn. I feel like you can improve the damage more if you focus on the jewels first. Yeah, there's no doubt, Pedro. But I'm really eager to get the neck going. I'm really eager to get the neck going. Probably good for the health of the game, to be honest. Plus skills is broken. Yeah, very powerful stat. 100 divs for a base, boys. Do I do it? I mean, Ali, it's your call, brother man. You did just give me a bunch of divines. Should I grab this? Let me know, dude. We don't care about hitting eye level 82, because if I want to get all res, we only need eye level 80. I won't be able to get T1 like regular resistances, but we're going for all res anyways. This is pretty good. Let's grab that. 100 div base, that's crazy. This is on behalf of Ali, man. Thank you, brother. We'll pick this up, eh? The fracture is very nice. If you think it's very necessary, so yes! Yeah, let's do it. We don't need the prod skills, so we're going to reroll that. It's unfortunate that isn't spell skills, but hey, it is what it is. Man, 100 divs just like that. That's crazy, man. Boys, a lot of this crafting, a lot of these builds, I actually couldn't do without you boys. A lot of these wacky fucking builds are community funded. It's a lot of you lads, you know? Are you stopping on +2? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We could spend all of Ali's divs here. We could spend all of Ali's divs. Oh, the divines are gone. Yeah, well, we did get a nice couple donations this morning, so thank you, boys. All right, well, there we go. We're going to say bye-bye to the prod skills, and let's go for spell. We're div spamming here. What we're going to do, boys, is we'll do a couple batches of Chaos Orbs. We'll go run a map, and then we'll come back to crafting. Keep it fresh, you know. We don't want to be here all day, right? Is the AoE going crazier today? Absolutely, because look, check it out. Once we make this neck, we can socket it with a bear idol for another 10% area of effect. So we're going to crank the AoE even higher, Salty. Look at this freaking thing. Look at the size of the skulls. 10% crazier. Yeah, Pedro, you fucking know that, bro. You know it, brother. That's so funny. It's 10% crazier. Like, actually, though, no truer words have been spoken, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we're looking for +3 spell here. Now, look, let me tell you this, boys. On this neck that I'm currently wearing, I spent about 1,000 chaos orbs on it. Not once did I get +3 spell levels, but 9 times I got +3 on the other types of skills. So I think something with spell levels is just messed up. I don't know. It has like 0 weighting or something. It's legit like so fucking hard to get. Does it do enough damage? It's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good, Salty. Damage is overrated. Yo, Pedro, I agree, brother. I agree, brother. Oh, T4 crit. But yeah, it's incredible how unlucky I was with this. I hit +3 9 times, and not one of them was spell levels.
Yes?
Clip at this, add it to short. Oh wait, what was? Spend 4,200 chaos to get on mine. It's broken. Yeah, something's messed up on it, dude. Something is messed up on it. Okay, so let's do a nice batch of chaos. We'll spend it, we'll roll, then we go map, boys. So let's do, what, 15 C at a time? We're gonna do 114 chaos right now.
As soon as I can.
Yeah, Jakes, yeah. Like, actually, though. Okay, there we go. Took a little bit. Sometimes Ange is a little slow. Minion. Come on, +3 spells. And look, boys, I realize this can be pretty boring to watch. So, look, we'll do... Oh, T2 cast speed. Almost. He'll do something about it? I guess so, eh? Yeah. I could get that out in there in the world. It's not a bad idea, Jinx. I may have to get that out in the world. T1 cast speed goes crazy, but we know that's not what we're going to be chaos spamming for. That is a role I want, though. I do want T1 cast speed. Oh, boys, do we make a neck without spell levels? It's tempting. It's tempting, but we can't. We can't. 1 exalt. Yeah, it's tempting, but we can't, boys. We got to go for the plus levels, you know. We have 89C, and then we'll go run a map, eh? 89C, then we go run a map. Look, there's the T1 all res as well. Oh, that's T3, never mind. You'll lose so much damage. Yeah, I know. Because I currently have +2, so yeah, it will be a big damage loss if I get rid of it. I at least need +2. Maybe nerf it while he's giving us the middle finger, adjusting his glasses. Man. Yeah. I mean, constant struggle to keep Path of Exile balanced and, you know, working as intended. But hey, it is what it is. 1 point over lease. It's not too far out, boys. Level 4 is big damage boost, dude. If I can hit, yeah. If I can hit the +3, it's gonna be insane. Because then, yeah, if you quality up to 4, and then you're chilling. I'm so scared of over-rolling it. Oh my god, imagine getting the +3 and then over-rolling. You gotta take it nice and slow, boys. It's the only way. If you're spamming through your chaos, that is the first mistake you can make. That is the first mistake you can make. Spell damage, armor, intelligence. Okay, 41C. We'll go run a map right after, boys. Right? What are you guys thinking? Should we do ritual? Okay, there's +1 spell. We don't settle with that, obviously. We obviously don't settle with that. Come on now. Come on now. You still did not have the balls? Oh, Sanctify. Pfft, man, no way. No way. That's crazy. At that point, it's like, brother, what are you even doing with your time IRL, you know? At that point, you don't value your time. Because if you brick, then you got to go through it all again. I don't think nobody has that much time on their hands, you know? To make a bis neck and then potentially brick, like, come on. Not worth. Actually not worth. 13% to all attributes. Okay, we got 3 more. Let's go do map, boys. We saw the +1 spell. That's all we saw so far. Okay, we'll go run another map here. Let's do a nice little cleansed area. Triple ritual, shall we? 6 mod T15, triple ritual cleansed. Maybe we get more fracturing orbs. Oh, dude, this is a good map too. I like this map. I like this map.
I can't do that.
Yo, Inevitable Agony is actually such a nice spell. And with the amount of AoE that I have, it basically just makes it so I have map-wide culling. Oh! Wow. Computer is struggling, it seems. You know what? It's also probably because it's very warm in my apartment. My computer is probably going to be going through hell today. But yeah, Inevitable Agony with this much area of effect is actually kind of insane. I can't move. What's going on? Chilled ground, super slow casting time. And the cool thing about Inevitable Agony is, sure, I could put Spell Cascade on it, but I don't even really need that because I have a 20% chance for my spells to echo just being a Chronomancer. And when it does echo, my Anoint then kicks in and gives me a free Cascade. So I have a 20% chance for my Inevitable Agony to cascade and cover even more of the map, which is hilarious. Yeah, Goose. No, it's definitely a nice one. It works nicely. Last night I was spending some time playing around with the different skills on Chronomancer, and like Time Snap is good, but with Zarok's Revolt, Inevitable Agony is for sure like the best approach. We moved away from Decompose. Yeah, I'm not using it. We're just focusing strictly on hit damage. Dude, the AoE, bro, it's so funny. But yeah, not doing poison stuff anymore. That was on the Chiula where I had Decompose. We're on yeah, since we're on Chrono now, it's just kind of full hit base, you know. The AoE is fack my screen, dude. Like actually, yeah, it's fucked, eh, Jakes? My PC's like a heater when you're playing PoE 2. Yeah, it's PoE can be a PC killer, that is for sure. It can definitely be a PC killer. We're gonna turn that into a headhunter, that's for sure. Dude, the frames. Hold on, I need to look at my graphics settings or something. This build cannot handle the graphics. Free damage, double dip. Did you put Despair back into Blasphemy? I did, yes. I have, I put Despair back into Blasphemy because I realized I have so much area of effect that my Blasphemy covers the entire screen. Where's the Despair with the big beam? I ended up taking it out, Pedro, because unfortunately, the Withered Ground from his Foul Emergence overwrites the Cursed Ground from Hyoxes. So it was one or the other. I couldn't have both of them. The ground effects overwrite one another, and so it would cancel like the beams from coming down, unfortunately. But yeah, I have so much AoE, my Blasphemy literally has map-wide cursing, which is pretty crazy. Can't see a thing. Ready for a new GPU after this stream? Dude, literally, yeah. My computer is, like, exploding. Combine that with a heat wave. Oh, buddy. Bro, like... Okay, what GGG needs to do to fix visual clarity is reduce the verticality of effects. Why is there so much verticality when it comes to explosions? Keep it lower to the ground, you know? Like... That's the main issue. It's so bad. Like, they don't need to be going up sky high. F1? Yeah, we'll look at the FPS. We're playing at 30 FPS right now, boys. We're playing at 30 FPS. Does AoE affect presence too? I don't believe so. I think it's separate. I'd have to double check. I don't have any presence modifiers on to look. I believe it's separate, Goose. They need to remove the freaking distortion effects on everything. Like, actually, yes. Like, actually, Pedro. It's so bad. Because Repulsion is a curse, and you have Despair and Temp Chains. Does, so I don't have Repulsion. Does, No, no, no. Inevitable Agony isn't a curse. It's not a curse. So thankfully it's not overwriting. Yeah, it doesn't have the curse tag, so it shouldn't overwrite at least, right? AoE duration repeatable. Should be good. Should be good, should be good. I had that thought too, Allie, though. Honestly, it looks like it's a curse, right? Because you see the debuff over their head, but yeah, it doesn't. It shouldn't be counting as one. It's looking like repulsor. Oh yeah, no worries, bro. Okay, boys, let's go test the boss damage, eh? Check it out, check it out. It has to be like this. Hey, yo, Heckler, what's up, dude? I heard the true Hillock was here summoning hills. Oh yeah? Okay, let's check the boss damage here, lads. Let's drop an early skull to get the withered ground growing, and then we spawn him. It's majestic. GGG meant it to be like this? Man, that's fucked. Okay, there we go. So he's starting to wither. Now we drop that. Oh, we didn't do Inevitable Agony. Hold on, we don't want to forget that. Because that gives us a nice source of cull. Right? So if you look at his health bar now, Inevitable Agony, that's just culling threshold. Which is nice. We can cast every 5 seconds, boys. Ah! Another issue with this setup is you can't fucking see anything. I don't know when he's attacking. Yeah, I can't see it. To this day, this is still my main complaint about PoE, dude. Like, literally, what the fuck are we looking at? That is a lot of call, exactly. But like, bro, what? Why? GGG, come on. You gotta make it so the game doesn't look so fucked. It's straight up unacceptable. We should scale call. I don't know if it's technically call. I think it's like another approach to call it. It behaves like call, but I don't know if it actually is call. I guess what I have to do is, while I'm on cooldown, is just spam disengage, right? I can't see what they're doing, so while I'm on cooldown, I may as well just be jumping everywhere, huh? But yeah, look at that foam right there. Let's see, though. Does it count as cull? I don't think it does. Inevitable Agony. It's a debuff. Debuff all targets in an area, causing a portion of damage they take from hits to be tracked by the debuff. We are definitely hitting. That's for sure. When the debuff's duration expires or can kill the target loses life equal to that track damage. Yeah, so I don't think it's... Oh, wait. Culls enemies if the debuff reaches culling strike threshold. Oh, maybe it is culling. Yeah, look, maybe it is actually cull, technically. Culls enemies if debuff reaches culling strike threshold. But that bar is based on the damage I do. So I don't know if scaling culling strike would actually... Or culling threshold would increase it? I don't know. I wonder. Yo, Jinx, that's actually so funny. Players aura farming with, like, the lack of visibility. Okay, boys, let's go do, oh, well, I guess we died, so no more rituals, but you know what? That's fine. Let's go back to crafting. Yeah, dude, look at the size of the Inevitable Agony. With the AoE we have, like, brother, it's literally map-wide culling, which is crazy. Map-wide culling. Alright, we need more C. We need more C. And we need more D. Let's not do 129 divs. Maybe like, what, 20 divs? $152C, right on the dot. Look at that. That's perfect. Okay, we roll these out, and then we run another map, boys. We're going for that +3. I don't know what else to tell you. We're going for yet another +3. Absolutely impossible to get, but hey, it is what it is. Are you willing to lose 2% AoE for a better helmet? What helmet are you thinking, Sushi? The helmet is really nice because it's giving me unwavering. Yeah, losing AoE, sad face. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, 2% is reasonable, but the unwavering stance it gives me is very nice. It saves me a lot of travel nodes. It saves me like 7 points. But I know I could use Aldur's Legacy on this helmet and extract the AoE and unwavering presence, and I could make a crazy helmet with that. But that's like 300 divs, so yeah, I don't know about that. 129 seemed like a decent amount. Myris Exor, what is that? Let's take a look here. Covered hood. Oh yeah, look at that, eh? You know what? I would actually be curious to test that with Inevitable Agony and see if that makes a difference. Although it would kind of be hard to test. I don't know how we would test it. I guess if we see it building up more, right? But we could definitely test that. Rather 3 big skulls, they can make mini skulls and reduce the visual verticality, as you said. Yeah, it's that verticality issue, man. Like, wait, why is there so much verticality to it? Yeah, I'd be interesting to test that out. But losing Unwavering sucks. Losing Unwavering, I actually can't lose it. It's mandatory. So I'd have to somehow get 7 skill points back from somewhere else. Cull gloves. Culling gloves are pretty cool too. Yeah, we could try fitting those in for sure. What's your character's name? It is Troy with 10 O's. Troy, 10 O's, boys. You can anoint it. You can't anoint keystones, no. So yeah, Unwavering Stance is a keystone, so I wouldn't be able to get it that way. You would have to lose Unwavering. Yeah, exactly. Well, look, but you can actually use Aldur's Legacy on Ezomite Peak, and I can extract Unwavering and AoE. So if I'm feeling rich, I can make an absolutely insane helmet, boys. But Horror's Flight. Yeah. Crushing Fear. Calling Strike. Interesting. We'll look into it. Maybe there is a potential with the Cull here. There is a potential with Cull. Good old Troy 10 O's. Yeah, that's the OG Chronomancer. The OG Chrono, boys. Okay, so look, we slam 120C and then we go back into a map, eh? We're looking for +3. Look, I'll be honest, if we hit the +2, I'm kind of tempted to settle. Because look, all I know, Ali, I know these are your divs we're rolling. All I know is I spent 1,000 chaos last time trying to get +3. I never got it. +2 settled, I'm happy with that. I would then have a bunch of extra divines I can use to make jewels, because jewels is really the main thing I need to work on. So I'll be honest, if I get +2 spell, I might just roll it out. I know it's not ideal, but maybe easier to test with one of these. Heart of the Well Diamond. Oh yeah, oh that's a good idea. Yeah. I could pick one of those up. That's a later problem though, boys. We'll test out culling stuff later. First step, amulet. Second step, jewels. Third step, keep blasting maps, you know? Yeah, I think realistically a +2 will be the play. As nice as getting a +4 would be, it's simply too much money. It's simply too much. And also the time that goes into it, you know? I'm pretty sure those are like 10 exalts max. Okay, nice, yeah. I could test that out, Heckler. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Just get a random Heart of the Well there. But it would be really hard to see if there's any difference, you know? I don't know. It'd be hard to tell. I would have to, like, go on one boss, inflict damage without the extra Calling Strike, and then let it, like, reset, and then, like, put on the Calling Strike and try again. I don't know. It'd be a little bit tough to, it'd be tough to quantify it. But yeah, we're looking for +2 or +3 here. The advantage of getting +2, well, there's not really an advantage, but getting +2 means I don't have to do caster catalysts to get it up to +4 if it were a +3. I could then catalyst something else, right? Although ideally I would do caster, especially if I'm running cast speed on it, but we'll see. Doesn't it show you a visual bar? If you pause it, put it on the continue attacking, it would show the bar, right? Yeah, it does show a bar, but it would just be hard to tell, like, what increase it gets, right? Like, I don't know, would it automatically, like, increase the bar? I don't know. I think it's different with an Inevitable Agony because it's based on the damage I'm dealing. I don't actually know how it works, but we'll have to try it out at some point. 25% is a big increase. Okay, well, I'd wonder then if it, like, jumps up, you know? We have that white bar, and we'll have to try it out. It's not a bad idea, though, brother man. It's not a bad idea. Okay, we're looking for +2 here. We're looking for +2 here, boys. When you're spamming Chaos Orbs, make sure not to blink too much, because if you're blinking really quickly, you could miss it. You could definitely miss it. Man. Chaos spamming is crazy. Armor, mana, crit damage, lightning. Whew. 16 more. That was a nice crit chance roll. I think 34 or something like that is T1. I forget. Okay, looks like we're going back into a map here, lads. Alright, let's go do another map. Let's go do another map. Players have temp chains. Ooh, we don't want that. We definitely don't want that. We are already attacking slow enough. No, thank you. Damn, you blinked 5 times. Yo, stop blinking, bro. It's not worth it. Okay, there we go. Cleansed, triple ritual. Let's do it, boys. I need to not die this time on the rituals, though, huh? Rookie mistake. Yeah, what are you doing blinking, brother? What are you doing blinking? You're not supposed to be doing that.
I need more time.
Yeah, look, map-wide cull, map-wide AoE. Everything just dies. Kind of crazy, actually. But yeah, we'll test out that culling stuff later. Right now, I don't know. I just want to keep blasting as is, you know. Look at that. Instant clear. It's actually kind of crazy the damage we're dishing out right now. Dude, the fucking frames. I need to look at my graphic settings. Oh god, the frames are so funny. Dude. This is so dumb. Yo, GGG, please give us a graphic slider. Please. Do it like Bloons Tower Defense 6. Please just give us a graphic slider. I beg you. I think it's your CPU. Yeah, there's no doubt multi-streaming puts big demand on the CPU. I have a good CPU, but it for sure puts my computer to the test. Multi-streaming and playing PoE, and I have a camera set up, and I have like OBS going. Like, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And then on top of this, you play a ridiculous spell like this. Pretty brutal. Looking amazing, guy. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? What's up, dude? Yeah, the build's fucked, man. It's actually surprisingly good. It's surprisingly working pretty well. The stream's not that bad. Hey, as long as stream is looking good, other than bitrate. I'm sure bitrate's pretty rough right now, but I mean, I can't really do too much about that. I can't really do too much about the shit bitrate. Oh my god, dude. What are we even looking at right now? Like, legitimately, what are we looking at?
I take no pleasure with this.
Okay, we can cast every 5 seconds, boys. Bitrate's fine. Beauty. Beauty. Hey, that's what we like to hear. Warframe has a graphic slider, and I love them for it. PoE for sure could use something like that. I know, dude. I've been saying it since I first started playing this game, that we need a graphic slider like Bloons TD6 has. Like, actually. Did you see that call, dude? Once they get to half, they're just instantly dead. You do drop some frames here and there? Yeah, it's not bad. Let's look at the graphics settings. Maybe I can turn it down a little bit. In graphics. Texture quality. Let's try medium. Oh, little... might crash there. Filtering. I don't actually know what this setting does. Anisotropic filtering. What the hell does that even do? Does anybody know? Setting controls which types of lighting are enabled. Quality of the directional and spotlight shadows is cost setting mostly fixed. Increasing action on the screen will slightly increase the cost, but not by very much. Stream feels good. Probably feels the worst on your end playing it. Yeah, it's pretty framey. Let's turn that down, whatever that does. Number of lights, water detail. Sure, we'll put that low. We have everything pretty low, honestly. Set water low. It's showing the other tabs over what you're trying to read. Okay, that might help a little bit. The UI has been bugged forever. It displaying the wrong stuff. Dynamic culling might help. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I see what you mean. Wait, yeah, what? Bro. Okay, so, okay, I see. That's actually so funny. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, it's just showing these. Wait, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's so funny, dude. What the fuck? Okay, maybe that'll help with the FPS a little bit. Let's see. Let's bring it open. Maybe a little bit. You could probably try DX12. No, DX12 doesn't work, unfortunately. With when I have it on DirectX 12, OBS doesn't pick it up with the settings that I have on my streaming software. So it has to be on Vulkan, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it has to be Vulkan.
I can't do that yet.
Fucking blood tornadoes. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. My triple herald shattering palm repulsion monk is making my Xbox think it's a PS2. Oh man, dude, this game is hilarious when it comes to performance sometimes, boys. Actually hilarious. There we go. Ritual, piece of cake. Actual piece of cake ritual.
I need more time.
Alright, look, we drop our inevitable agony and then boom, everything just dies. Ah, that guy actually survived it. He is a survivor.
Victory is mine. Not yet.
What a ridiculous frickin' build, boys. What a ridiculous frickin' build.
I need more time.
Absolutely ridic. Mana drain rings are pretty brutal. We don't want to stand in that, that's for sure. Ooh, that guy's tanky, eh? Look at this guy. He's super tanky, this guy. Also, his mana ring is like delayed. Do you guys see that? It's like behind him. That was odd. Bro. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest thing I've played in this game. This is the dumbest build I've ever played, dude. I fucking love it, man. It's so dumb, brother. You can't see anything, and it feels bad, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, we get out of that laser. Oh my god, boys. Hey, who would have thought AoE stacking could be viable? I sure as hell didn't. Imagine if there was a way you could actually scale damage based on your area of effect. That'd be interesting. Kind of like how there's some ways you can scale damage based on like projectile speed. It looks freaking sick. Yeah, it's fucked, banana. It's fucked. Honestly, it looks better without Zarok's Revolt. It looks better. But, yeah, it's pretty messed up. Alright. We drop an early skull to get the withered ground going. That'll debuff him. And we drop another one right here. Oh, I forgot inevitable agony again. Whoops, that's a mistake. We can only cast every 5 seconds, so we just kind of got to kill time until, we just got to kill time until we can cast again, boys. And then in the meantime, we just spam disengage so we can't be hit. Because we sure as hell can't see anything. And you know, one thing I find weird about his Foul Emergence is it appears as if there's purple flames, but it's not actually doing any fire damage. Why do they have purple flames in the ability? Damage makes me want to cry. Honestly, it's not too bad.
I need more time.
It's horrible and perfect at the same time. That's the best way of describing it, Alan. That is the best way of describing it. You know what, though? Yo, banana. Damage is overrated, brother. As Pedro says, damage is overrated, and I have to agree wholeheartedly. It is all about the T DPS, boys. Is Purple Flames not chaos? The flames, it's strictly visual effect on this ability. The flames don't even do anything. They literally do nothing. It's just visual. Like, it actually does no damage. It's just visual clutter for no reason. Because GGG loves visual clutter, apparently. Like, the flames don't do any damage. There's no actual fire. There's no dot. There's nothing. What a scam, dude. I know, right? Like, you think it would at least do some fire damage. But, no. We are getting scammed on this one, boys.
I can't do that yet.
Preach straight up, brother man, dude. Who cares about infinite DPS? We are here for the T DPS, X DPS, Z DPS, whatever you prefer, really. It's a choose your own story kind of deal, you know. It is a choose your own story kind of deal on that concept, you know. In that regard. Big boy there, eh? Jeez. That's a big boy right there. Okay, we pick up those divs. Last two rituals here. Is this the game? The day? Fuck English. We get mage blood? Maybe. Probably not. You know what? I've done a lot of rituals. I've done a lot of, you know, not juiced rituals, but I've also done a handful of juiced rituals. Not once have I seen one good item. I haven't had anything other than, like, whittling omens. That's it. Gauge, like, actually, though. Today's the gauge. We get the mage blood. But yeah, the purple flames, man. Biggest scam NA, bro. Biggest global scam. Are you putting heads on the map before running them? No, I'm not like juicing rituals right now. I'm just doing casual like rituals. But yes, I've done a whole bunch of them, Doc. Yes. Right now, I'm just passively playing, just for the fun of it, just to break up the crafting time. But I guess I may as well chuck some heads on, right? It seems like we're actually able to clear this, which is good. I wasn't juicing maps on this character quite just yet yesterday because it wasn't feeling quite cozy enough, but we're surviving. So I think we can start properly juicing them now. Running the unique ritual tablet, adding heads, and then, yeah, we're probably chilling. We'll have to go fight King in the Mists. I don't know if I'm sitting on any heads right now. But we may as well do that. Shan't we? Okay, final ritual. Final ritual. Orb of Chance. I'll take that. Oh, look, we can, Wait, did we roll that heavy belt earlier? Yeah, I guess we did. We got nothing. Whoops. Heads are like 10 eggs. Oh, they're super cheap? Yeah, word. We should just buy a whole bunch then. May as well chuck those on, eh? May as well, may as well. I'm actually surprised at how tanky I am. I don't really know how I'm tanking hits. Like, I have some armor, but really not too much. I don't know. I don't really, like, I actually don't have any defenses. Like, I don't know how I'm not dying here, like, genuinely. I'm actually not sure how I'm not dying. Bro, look at, like, all the rubble and the rocks and stuff flying up from the ground. Like, come on. Let me disable that, GGG. Why do I have to see a million rocks flying up and, like, come on, dude. Surely that is not helping performance. There's just so much debris. There's so much happening on the screen. Oh, man, that's so funny. There's so much tribute, bro. What the fuck? Alright, well, yeah. I need to be running the actual unique tablets and whatnot, but that's all good because now we get to go craft some more. Dude, once we hit this neck, we're chilling. Then we work on the jewels. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Quickly. Gold is useless.
Beauty.
Of course.
Yeah, we got 2 divs from that one. That's pretty nice. We got 2 divs from that one, boys. This skill was sponsored by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Like, actually, though. I think there are weird interactions going on my Arc Totem build. I can stand in the ignited ground on expeditions and nothing at all happens. No idea why. I'm not immune to ignited. Interesting. Well, that sure sounds like a bug. I mean, maybe it's worth reporting that bug. I don't know. There's no doubt there is a fair share of bugs this patch, so I wouldn't be surprised if that ignited ground isn't even actually there, you know? That's my problem with Twister now. Every time I cast it, my game looks like a Van Gogh painting with 11 FPS. Yeah, it's... Sheesh, eh? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, 20 divs at a time, boys. Back to chaos spamming. I'm settling with +2, by the way. We're settling with +2. We chaos spam, and then we run a map once we run out. But on the next map, let's definitely run ahead and proper ritual tablets, eh? We'll do like a proper ritual. And we'll see if we can get something nice. You get the debuff that show, but I get no damage. I can't imagine my regen's so high that I take damage. Interesting. Do you maybe have, like, vitality supported or something like that? Or like, consecrated ground or anything, Doc? I guess not, eh? Let's not talk about the shitty servers. They run on coal. Yeah, dude. The servers are hosted in the bow of the Titanic. Or what's the bottom of a ship called? I don't know. I don't know my boat terminology. I think the bow is the front, right? I don't know. The server, the PoE servers are being hosted from the basement of the Titanic. Where all the engineers are working. I'm here since the start, but I'm working, so I can't really type. But before you start the jewels, do you know how to make the 5-bit jewel my slots? I'd have to rewatch a video on it, Fab. I did watch it before, but I don't plan on doing 5-slot jewels, at least yet. I'm gonna do just easy 3-slot jewels just to make it easy, because I need to make like 5 or 6 of them, right? So I'll just do 3 mod jewels and keep it simple. But over time, if I stick with the build, I would do 5 mod bis jewels, but I don't think I'm going to be playing the build long enough to do that anyways, so probably won't do that. Even lower the bilges. Ah, there you go. Yeah, the bilges. You do have Vitality 1 and Vitality 2. Maybe that's it, Doc. I mean, honestly, you'd be surprised how much health regen that is. It's possible you're just out regenning the ignited ground, right? T2 all res? Not good enough. You can use some of them that are in a tabula. Dude, yeah, like actually. Yeah, dude, the tabula strat is pretty crazy. If you're like min-maxing the heck out of a build, man. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, we're gonna... Come on, man, just give me +2, bro. We're already, what, like 400 chaos in? We had a +2 earlier, but it bricked. We didn't have a fracture, though. That is the issue. We didn't have a fracture. Now we do. There's some... Yeah, well, funnily enough, we were actually testing that with the... Well, wait, wasn't it you who gave me the Tabula, Ali? Yeah, we were testing that with the jewels the other day. We had a 6 jewel Tabula with a bunch of AoE and whatnot. Some cast speed. It was pretty cool, but yeah, the no defenses is pretty rough. But you could roll some crazy shit. There's no doubt about that. +2 melee. Come on, man. Just give me the +3. Give me the +2. We got to go nice and slow, but oh man. I get nervous when I do this. You can craft the jewels in there. T2 cast speed. Okay, 25 more, then we go run another ritual, boys. Or, you know what? Let's do another batch of C. Come on. We don't settle with this. We need to get this neck made already. We actually need to get this neck made. Come on, bro. Just give it to me, please. T1 cast speed, very nice, but, I mean, you know. I mean, come on. What are we doing?
All right.
We're not settling with T1 cast speed. Are you kidding me, bro? We'll do another batch, and then we'll go do a map, eh? What do you guys think? How many batches do we do each time? God damn. This is brutal. The amount of Chaos Orbs I've used this league is kind of crazy. You could use the jewels from the Tabula to craft new jewels. There are some good bases in there. Oh, true, eh? That's actually a good idea, brother. Yeah, that's a good idea, man. I'll have to take a look at it. Let's see, actually, right now. Spell damage, AoE, cast speed, increased effect. Honestly, I should just use these in my build. Like, actually. Wait, why am I not doing that? Wait, why am I not doing that? These are just, those are legit just better than my current jewels. Wait, I'm actually just gonna use those. Yeah, what? Good call, dude. Yo, Adam, what's up, dude? Officially getting your Blood Mage tonight. Things went a bit different than planned last night. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. My buddy made a program that auto chaos spams for what you're looking for. He's a hideout warrior. Damn, that's really nice. Although, is that against TOS? I wonder. I wonder if that could get an account banned. But like, it makes sense. It's basically just a time saver, right? That's basically all it is. It just saves time. The fact that you can just fight Kulamak over and over basically for free with no delay is a bit crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got your mage blood, Adam? Dude, let's go. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't risk using a program like that, but I mean, hey, I don't blame you. If the guy is just flipping and trading and or crafting and flipping, then I mean, fuck. The amount of time that goes into chaos spamming is pretty nuts. You might get banned. Yeah, I would assume you would get banned like that. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't risk using that. Maybe if I was on, see, no, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it at all. Fuck getting banned. It ain't worth. It almost makes you think back in the day on Diablo 2 LOD, people using like map hacks and stuff. I never used map hacks. I don't know. I didn't want to get my account banned. I didn't want to have to go buy a new copy of the game. So yeah, never once did I use a map hack in Diablo 2. I know it was pretty common. A lot of people did use it. But you know what? The advantage of not using map hacks in Diablo 2 LOD back in the day is that I learned all the modules, right? Once you learn like how the modules arrange randomly, you don't even need map hacks. You kind of know like where you need to teleport anyways, right? Ooh, that was a T1 crit, I think. GGG is only okay with a program that allows you to make scroll on mouse click so people can pick things up faster and spam 8KC crafting. Ah, interesting. Cheating is lazy. Yeah, I understand the want to use a program like that to auto chaos spam. Like, it is a big time sink, but I don't know. There could definitely be some like official integrated quality of life to certain crafts like this. Like, if I could say like, you know, input 50 chaos orb, stop at level spells, or I don't know how they would do it. You do like some like input in game, and then it just like auto spends the currency, and it just like auto rolls all of it, and it would only stop if it hits certain criteria. Like, that'd be pretty cool, but I doubt they would ever add that. Like, I don't know, it's kind of, it definitely takes away from the experience of crafting. I don't know, it would be nice to see. Or not needing that with the inclusion of new currencies, right? Like right now, chaos spamming is kind of the meta in PoE 2. But if they just give us more ways to craft, and you know, this doesn't become the main thing, then ooh, T1 all res is nice. But yeah, with other currencies, I'm sure like, you know, chaos spamming like this could potentially become less optimal, you know? Torchlight has that. Oh, really? Torchlight is a furry game? I don't even know what Torchlight is. I've never seen it, to be honest. Put it in the stash tab and then put +2 and spam until it lights up. I still like going slow though. Like the thoughts of overwriting it is pretty messed up. So I take my time, because dude, if I hit a +3 and I click once more by accident, I would actually just uninstall and I would go back to maining Bloons Tower Defense 6 and I would never make another PoE 2 video again. Yo, if I overwrote a +3, I'm actually going back to maining Bloons TD6.
I'll post it right away.
And then I'm shutting down the YouTube channel. Maybe not that extreme, but you get the point. It takes away the opportunity to click too fast and accidentally chaos your perfect roll away. Oh, man. Oh, brutal. It takes so much currency to get the +3. Man, it's crazy. They have to look into it. Yeah, it's definitely not intended. Because like I was saying, boys, when I crafted this neck, I got +3 9 times. But not one of them was for spell. Like, bro, it certainly, there's something weird going on in the coding. Like, okay, +2 spells. That's good. Let's do it. There we go, finally. Okay, so now what do? Let's figure out what the heck we want. Suffix, I want cast speed, ideally. Ideally, I get cast speed, so we're likely going to have to do some Omens of Light. Let's see. Shit. We're going to desecrate the suffix. Was just about to put Twitcher C in the guild back. Hey, yo, trash TY, bro. It's all good, though, man. You once were spamming Omen of Light, you ran out of the annul. Oh no! Your Omen of Light ran out and then you annulled the +4 from a wand. Oh my god, dude, that sucks so much. Oh, Allie, that's brutal, dude. Holy shit, that's brutal. Okay, so we're gonna desecrate Suffix. The question is, do we want to do 40% quality on this? Probably. Right? Probably. So it's Essence of the Breach. So I could slam Prefix, consume Prefix for quality. Do I want quality right now? Well, that's the question. What other prefix do I want? Should I go for spell damage? Let's take a look at prefixes here. Let's look at a list of modifiers. What do we need here? Let's take a look at modifiers. What do I want? What the heck do I want? Wadu heck do I want? Yo, shout out Wadu heck, boys. I don't know what that guy's up to. That's why when I craft for profit, I stop at 3 all skills. True, yeah, true, Doc. And then you just like flip it and sell it, yeah. Catalyze caster for cast speed. Yeah, I think that's the play. Caster, yeah, that's a good idea, Alex. Caster catalyst, get the cast speed suffix. Right? Because look, we want to get cast speed. It's the only mod with caster. Because we have the plus skill, so we're very likely to hit it, actually. The question is, do I breach to get higher quality for higher odds? I probably should. We get 40% quality in caster. Consume it to hit the T1 cast speed. And that'll hit on the suffix. The nice thing about rolling suffixes this way is that we can continuously consume the prefix modifier to keep the quality on, which is nice if we want to do multiple catalysts. Although we only need to do it once, really. So let's do that. Let's do that. I do believe you can hit mana with caster. I could be wrong, but I've hit mana with it before. So you can, but mana's only on prefix, keep in mind, right? So if I'm slamming suffix, we're not going to hit mana anyways, though, Doc, right? Because I don't think there's any other way of getting mana on the suffix. Okay, so here's what we do. We're going to slam a prefix here, right? Exalt prefix. It doesn't matter what it is. Right? Prefix. I want to go slow here. I want to make sure I don't brick. Prefix only. That's good. Okay? It doesn't matter what that is. Now we're going to consume... Perfect Essence will remove only prefix modifiers, right? It can only remove armor. So then we do quality. Right? So now we do caster catalysts to get to 40%, and then we're going to consume that quality to hopefully hit tier 1 cast speed. Damage taken, recoup as mana is not caster, right? Let me check. In suffixes, the only caster is plus skills, cast speed. No, recoup is life or mana. So yeah, we're pretty likely to hit. Mm-hmm. It is expensive, of course, with the catalysts, but it's worth it. Let me see, do I have any? I have 19 already. That's pretty good. Right? Caster modifiers. Okay, so we put this up to 40. We need to get another 15 or so.
Yes.
Caster catalyst, sibilant. Let's send what, 15 divs? We're probably gonna get even more of these later on, so let's get a whole bunch. Let's get a whole bunch of these. Oh, it's 40? 39. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This is going to be a nice amulet, boys. Now the question is, though, if I get the cast speed, I could then, of course, use Caster Catalyst after to crank up the cast speed even more. It won't go from +2 to +3, so I'm wondering maybe I should do like resist. If I can somehow hit the all res, if I should do like resistance modifiers, I probably should. I guess we'll see. We got to get there first. Is nobody really... Okay, nobody wants to do this trade, huh? Okay, I guess we'll do 38 then. Go ahead.
I'll fill
That dropped quickly.
as soon as I can.
Okay, there we go. 40% caster. Now we're going to consume that. We're going to perfect exalt. We need to get some more of those. Perfect exalt, right? Yeah.
Can I help?
+2 won't go to +3. Yeah, exactly. See, it's like that on this current neck, so it'll stay to +2. But the caster is still nice for the the cast speed. So it's the question of, if I get the modifiers I want, do I want to crank cast speed? Because it's pretty nice going from 28 to 39. Like, that's pretty good. So I might still do caster catalysts. We'll see. We got to hit the mods first, though, boys. We got to hit the mods first. Perfect Exalt, eh? Let's get 5. We'll get 5. We'll use those eventually, right? 15 div, fuck it. We'll use those eventually. Okay. Let me see here. Consume quality. So then what we want to do is slam for suffix. Because we want to go for cast speed. Cast speed is indeed a suffix, so let's grab one of these. Omen of Dextral Exaltation. Slam only suffix. We're going to take a perfect exalt. We're going to consume the quality, and let's see if we get cast speed. I feel like the odds are pretty high. And we get T2. Absolutely disgusting. Oh. Well, I guess we're kind of stuck with it. So then in this case, I think what I would do, if I can get resists as the Desecrate, I would probably just do Resistance Catalyst. Wouldn't Suffix Skill Gem quality help as last? Oh yeah, those are real pricey, I think, eh, Alex? But yeah, you're not wrong. That way I could crank cast speed and resist. Yeah, you're right about that. Those are pricey, I believe, right?
Hail.
Are those still in the game? Let's see. Catalyst, Suffix. Oh, I think they took those out. Because there used to be one where you could just crank... Or is that in PoE 1? I can't remember. That might be PoE 1. I don't know, boys. You can do armor or evasion catalyst for prefix. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What do we want? We're going to desecrate the suffix. Prefix. Well, we have to whittle off the quality first. Oh, wait. No. We want to determine what catalyst I want first. Before I whittle it off. Okay, so suffix desecrate. Right? Suffix. Do I do caster? Oh, this is hard because we kind of have to predict what the desecrate's going to be. I probably should just go caster. Oh, although, but do I want equality for... Oh, wait, I just realized, yeah, I have another free prefix. I forgot about that. I was thinking I only have 2 prefixes. We're not using those amulets. Okay, yeah, so we use the max quality for another prefix, and then we figure that out. That's right. Caster might be still good to get spell damage. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing caster, Alex. I think you're right. But yeah, I forgot. We have another prefix, boys. Okay, so what do we do here? Probably do defenses, realistically. Or caster for spell damage. Let's go for spell damage. So we'll do another 40% caster, boys. This is going to be pricey, but we're doing it. Let's see. Yeah, caster. We do it again. We go to 40, and then we go for spell damage, hopefully. Woof. Hey, look, Ali, brother man, this amulet is brought to you by Ali over on Twitch. Thank you, brother man, for funding this craft. I appreciate you, dude. Caster, yeah, sibilant right there. Let's get, sure, we'll get another 37. We're probably going to use all that. 35. 40%. So now we're going to consume and slam. Right? Maybe we get spell damage. That'd be nice. So there we go. We got another perfect exalt right here. We have the Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation turned on. And there's only spots in the prefixes left. So there we go. Let's slam and see. Come on! Spell damage! Okay. Well, that's kind of crazy, no? Dude, that's kind of crazy, no? I mean, it's not the worst thing. I am going to be using armor on here. Fuck, that's kind of annoying. Should I annul? I could annul the prefix and go for it again. I think we should annul. I think I have one. Oh no, I don't. Whittle? Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's see what whittle does. Whittle takes off the desecrate. Okay, let's go reveal the desecrate. We need some echoes. And breach essence again. Yeah. Bruh, how? Dude, I know, right, Alex? I swear those exaltation catalysts are actually the biggest scam. Like, I swear they do nothing, right? Like, genuinely. Okay, we'll use divs for this one here. What is this weird ratio? Getting kind of scammed on that, but hey, it is what it is.
Order is registered.
Getting kind of scammed on that one, but it is what it is. Okay, so we go reveal. Doesn't really matter what the reveal is yet. But hey, we might get something nice here. Dude, if I could hit the T1 all res right now, that would be amazing. Rarity, mana on kill, or max life on kill. No, we don't want that. Attributes. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to be doing some... It looks like we're going to be doing some Omen of Lights on this one. We're going to be doing some Omen of Lights on this one, boys. Come on. Come on. Let's be real. That's all. That's okay, though. So now, look, if we look at Whittle, Whittle takes off quality, and then, yeah, we can Essence Breach again. Yeah, you're right. We'll do that. We'll do that. We Whittle the quality, we Essence Breach, and then we Slam again. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Whittle doesn't remove the modifier, does it? It just re-rolls it, doesn't it? It re-rolls it. Wait. Yeah, that would re-roll it. We could breach again. But then we're still full on prefixes. I think I need to use the prefix annulment thing, right? What is that called? Hope you get something good now. Yeah. Or we do this. Or I use an Omen of Sinistral Annulment. 16 div, and I could remove either one, right? 16 div to redo the prefixes. If you invest so much, wouldn't it be really important to Chaos Spam for +4? It's too much time, too much money, Fab. It's actually too much. Like, we're already spending a lot on this, but to go for the +3, it's just impossible. I'm almost certain it's bugged. Like, it's actually bugged. I think I spent 16 div on the prefix. Cheaper with Whittle. Yeah, but the issue, well, the issue with Whittle is then I can't do Catalyst, right? I can't use the Omen of Exaltation again. If I annul it off, I can just reset it and I can do caster quality once again. That's my thought process behind it, to go for the spell damage. Because if I'm not going for spell damage, then there's no point. You know? Let's do it. Let's spend a little bit more on this. We'll do it once. Maybe we hit.
As soon as I
right?
can.
So we 50-50 the annul here. Right? Remove only prefix. Okay, so there we go. We can try it again. So we need to do more caster catalysts. Back to 40. We're looking for that spell damage, boys.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, because this way we at least have, like, slightly better odds, you know? Yeah, we're going to use 51, man. That's crazy. Okay, we get 16 instead. All right, that's fine. Omen of Dextral Crystal. What is it? Omen Dextral Exaltation. Omen Exalt. Catalyzing Exaltation. That's the one. Get 24 of those.
I'll post it right away.
Probably don't need 24, but... Okay, so now... Yeah, now we do it again. So we need another perfect Exalt here. I'm glad I got 5 of those. So now we consume caster. Come on. We got this, boys. Second try. It's on. We can only hit prefix. Right here, perfect Exalt. Spell damage. Come on, baby. Nice. And we got a perfect roll. That's pretty sweet. Just learned the other day you can pull Jules back out of that white armor. Yeah, you can. That's exactly what we're going to be doing here shortly. Trash. Because Ali made us this sick tabula. I'm gonna just put those in my skill tree. Yo, check this deck, boys. Spirit, spell damage, and then we'll whittle off the quality and then just hope to slam for whatever. Although first, let's put caster quality back on, because now we're going to boost spell damage and cast speed, which is pretty nice. And then we'll have to Omen of Light at the bottom. You thought your OP jewels were just stuck in it? Man, yeah, that's actually great trash. You can reclaim those. Okay, so look, now we do more caster quality. We're going to go up to 40%, and then we whittle off the mod. Doing perfect chaos? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Pretty solid neck. Sibilant, and then we're going to do, what do we need? 25? 26 for 10 divs?
All right.
It's not bad.
Your
Okay, we
order
get
is
21.
registered.
Is that enough? Let's see. We need a few more. Spend some chaos here. And get what, 5? 13C, 14C? 3, is that enough? Okay, 40%. Look at that. 42% spell damage and 32% cast speed. It's really too bad that cast speed hit tier 2, but I don't mind. If it had +4, this would be 700 div easy. Oh, for sure, for sure. But this is perfect for me. So now what we can do is we can perfect chaos to get rid of the max quality. And then we kind of just accept our fate and see what we get, right? So perfect chaos. Oh my god, no, wait, hold up. I thought it was 46 divs for a second there. I was on C still. Okay, 6 divs. All right, here we go. This is the final step here. Perfect chaos, whittle, amulet. So we're going to be replacing the maximum quality. What could we hit here? What do we want? Life would be nice. Armor would be nice. Even mana I'm fine with. So there's a few rolls here that could be good. Please just don't be something bad like evasion or something. Or, I don't know. Honestly, most of the prefixes are pretty good. So here we go. T1 life would be very nice. Okay, mana. That's not bad. Although it's tier 4, so it's pretty bad. Maybe we do it again. Wow, it's going for the plus skills now? That's crazy. Well, I guess we're sticking with tier 4 mana. How's that possible to get tier 4 with the perfect chaos, bro? What the fuck? That's wild. Alright, well now we go anoint. Now we go anoint. Mystic Avalanche. Prefix Omen. Oh, does that work with whittles? Wait. No. What do you mean by that? You can use 2 omens? Yeah. It's okay. Honestly, I'll just settle with that. It's fine. It's fine. I basically look at that like 140 life. It's okay. I know you say you should submit this to GBG for build of the week, each build, but this one for sure GGG would pick. They love this type of shit. I don't know, man. You can't see anything on the screen when you're using it. You can use 2 omens to hit prefix. Yeah, do you mean for like chaos? I mean, I would potentially overwrite the spell damage though, which is rough though, right? Or you're saying there's a way to whittle prefix only? Are you sure? Oh yeah, right here. I have one. Chaos Orb. Oh yeah, this one, but for the prefixes. Chaos Orb will only remove suffix modifiers. Okay, so I need the prefix one.
Can I help?
Yeah, I'm down to do it again. Chaos prefix. Omen of Sinistral Erasure. Oh my god, that's expensive. 13 divs, we're doing it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So then if I turn both of those on, then it would hit the mana. Okay, I'm down to do it again. Fuck it. That is a very expensive roll. Holy shit. I didn't know you could pair those together though. That's really nice.
I'll post it.
Allie,
right
we are putting your divs to work, brother. Using weapons skill, having overcome so much cast time and other stuff, they'd eat it up. I mean, no, Trash, do you know where I would even submit that kind of stuff? I don't know. I don't, do they have somewhere where you can actually, like, submit builds like that? I don't know. Okay, we have the Perfect Exalt, Whittling, Sinistral Erasure. We're gonna overwrite T4 mana. Anything, well, I mean, well, let's see. Evasion. It is a perfect roll. I don't have any fucking evasion, though. That's the issue. I guess no, I don't have any evasion. Fuck. I mean, I have some currently, but that's a dead roll. Mana was better. Ugh. At least it looks nice. Go again. Ooh, man, that's getting pricey. I'm down, though.
I'll fill that
Perfect
in as soon as
chaos,
I can.
and then we do whittle. Man, this is like a 40 div roll. That's actually insane. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Chaos prefix. 13 div. That's absurd. 19. That's a, yeah, that's a 30 roll div, a 30 div roll. That's actually wild. Prefix, whittle. Oh, it's on the spell damage now. No. Oh, wait, do we YOLO annul? I can give you more div if you run out. I appreciate that. I think we YOLO annul. Instead of restarting, we just go for the 50-50. Because there's no way to target the evasion, is there? I think we go for the 50-50. Otherwise, we just start again where we were. Breach, Essence, Catalyst, Consume. Out of 8 to 9 possibilities, Pre is the worst roll. Dude, I know, like, actually. Like, literally. I think we have to YOLO annul the prefix. That's the next best bet. Otherwise, we restart. And then we still have to touch the fucking Omen of Light. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we have to prefix annul. Do I have one of those? Oh, boys. We're deep on this one. We are deep on this one. Oh, wait. I guess... Yeah, this one right here, right? Annul prefix. Yeah, Omen of Sinistral Annulment. Ah, it's crazy how expensive these currencies are.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so we 50-50. If we can hit this, that's actually very nice. Because then we can just perfect exalt. If we miss it, then we have to do the whole process again, which sucks. Prefix only, annul. Please remove the evasion. Evasion. It hit the fucking spell damage. Oh, God. Okay, well, now we need to put Breach Essence back on. Of course it misses the 50-50, boys. What is this, man? Oh, God. This is rough. Wow, this is rough. Prefix Essence. This is, whew. Damn. Here, we get 2 of these. Spend 3. No, we just need 1.
I'll post it right
This
away.
is a rough one, boys. Okay, so we're gonna remove prefix only. Brutal. Like, actually, yeah. And this is why I just farm divs to buy gear. See, I enjoy doing this, but man, it's brutal. I'll be honest though, I'm only doing this because I'm using your guys' currency. If it was my own divs I was spending, I don't think I would go this ham on it. I would have just settled with mana. But, I mean, if I have divs being thrown at me, we go balls deep on this, you know? So we remove the evasion. Okay, we have quality back. Now we can just consume slam. Although we have to do it... Yeah, consume slam. We already have the quality in, which is nice. So we go for the spell speed again. So, perfect exalt. Prefix. Oh, I need to consume. Consume quality. Prefix. Perfect exalt. Come on. Spell damage. There's no way. There's actually no way. Yo, that's crazy. Okay. Well, we've been getting very unlucky with this neck. Very unlucky with this neck. So what do I do now? I need to annul prefix again. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to annul prefix again. So we need to get another one of those.
Have an order?
God damn, boys! It's all good. Look, once we hit, we're chilling. Oops. Annul prefix. But Dad, I want to be an evasion amulet when I grow up. You'll literally. This is a brutal one, boys. We're doing it though. It's okay.
Is registered.
Ali, it looks like you're gonna have to dish up some more divs, bro. Yo, this is crazy, Alex, huh? Oh, okay, here we go. Annul prefix. Yo, the evasion doesn't want to leave, does it? That's fine though. Look, we just get another one of those. Fuck. Couldn't you add in the crafted modifier that gives you up to 29% global defense? I could. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is we need spell damage. We could do that, though, but we want to get spell damage first, because we want a catalyst, so...
Hail.
Fitting that in after would be another gamble, I believe, Doc. Yeah, very unlucky with this one. Okay, no worries, though. Look, do we do, Omen, Essence, Prefix? We'll get a few of these, because... Clearly, we need a bunch of them.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Right. Prefix... Breach. Okay, so now we can catalyst again and then slam. Is it really worth the... I guess it is probably worth the caster catalysts. Oh my god, this is rough, boys. Holy shit, this is rough. This is a freaking rough craft. Very, very tough one.
Yes.
All right, let's get a bunch of these. Sibilant catalysts. 27, so we get 54. Wait, what? 27 to 1. Why is it giving me that weird ratio? It should be 20, right? There we go. 20 for 54. Why the hell can I see you? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ali? We love to watch the Gamba? Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Okay, caster quality. Going back in, boys. Caster quality is going back in. We turn on the catalyzing exaltation. Now we're going to slam once again. If we hit spell damage, we're chilling right here. Perfect exalt. Energy shield. We're not using energy shield. I mean, we do have a bit right now, technically, but I will be swapping to full armor. Oh, boys. This is bad.
What's new?
This is really bad. Ali, we're using all of your divs, homie. We are using all of your divs for a mediocre amulet here. If this was +3, it would make sense, but yeah, I mean, +2, it does feel pretty brutal to do this, I'll be honest. But we're committed at this point, right? We're committed at this point. Okay, so we can just slam again, that's nice. But we have to caster quality once more. Boys, we're going all the way on this one.
What's new?
I'm pretty committed now. Sibilant Catalyst has got another 54. What's the ratio now? 20 divs? 53. Okay, we got 48. That's not bad. We go to 40%. Come on, boys. We're going to hit that spell. We're going to hit that spell damage. Are we out of perfect exalts? We are indeed. Let's go get some more. Perfect exalted orb. Let's get 5. 15 div,
All right.
eh? Jeez.
Your order is registered.
All right, here we go. We turn on the catalyzing exaltation. Perfect. Consume the quality. Give me spell damage, baby. Okay, nice. We got it. T1 spell damage. Beauty. So now we quality again. And then whittle. And then maybe we hit. Oh god, boys. This is yikes. It's crazy. The tier 4 mana wasn't even that bad, and we've spent about 100 divs just trying to roll it back, which is insane. That is, no, more than 100 divs. I think it's been like 150 divs just to try to fix that mana roll. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Okay, 40%. That's good. So now we whittle, and that'll do this. So we have the perfect chaos, whittle, remove quality. Come on. Give me something good, please. Okay. We got flat energy shield. At least it's better than percent energy shield. Man. I mean, fuck it. I think, do we just settle, boys? We definitely just settle, right? Okay, I need to get ferocity, isolation, and suffering. Let's go ahead and anoint this. I think it's going to change our luck here. I think it's going to change our luck here if we go ahead and anoint.
I'll post it.
Ferocity,
right away.
isolation. Man, these are cheap, these ones, eh? Jeez. Those ones are really cheap. Those used to be super pricey. Isolation and suffering. How much is this? Oh, really cheap. Damn, liquid emotions are
Alright,
very
your
inexpensive
order
this
is
patch, eh?
registered.
Compared to last league, jeez. Big difference. Big freaking difference. Where do we go again for that? Delirium? Yeah, we go to the Withered Willow for the annoyance. It's kind of annoying how we can't do it in our hideout anymore.
I can't do that yet.
Yo, BLT, what's up, dude? Hey, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Okay, we anoint. Chuck that in. Boom, boom, boom. Mystic Avalanche. Final echo of cascadable spells also cascades to either side of target. Okay, beauty. So we're looking pretty good. Honestly, that's a decent little neck. I think we just settle there. It doesn't have to be absolute bis, right? It doesn't have to be absolute bis. I'll take a flat energy shield. That's fine. Let's save ourselves another 150 divs. Unless we can 50-50 the prefixes. Right? It's a 50-50. If we lose spell damage again, that would feel really rough. But we still have to do... If anything, let's do the desecration now. We need to do the desecrate, which is the crazy part. That's a very expensive part that we haven't even touched yet, which is, yeah, yikes. That's pretty bad. Yikes, big time. Okay, we have the Abyssal Echoes. Let's turn those on preemptively. Okay, so now we need a bunch of Omen of Light.
Hail.
This is going to get pricey, boys. I have historically rolled a ton of these trying to get tier 1 all-res with no luck, so yikes. 14 each, eh? Let's get like 5 of these. 68 divs.
Right away.
God damn, boys. We are in the shits right now. Should I do Ancient Collarbone? At this point, we have to do Ancient Collarbone. Look, we're spending Allie's money. I don't know what else to tell you, boys. We're spending Allie's money right now.
Your order is registered.
All good. The video game fun to watch. Disengage is crazy tech. Oh man, it's actually so nice. BLT, if you're spamming a bunch of, if you have a ton of cooldown reduction and a fair amount of attack speed, yeah, it feels really nice, dude. It's just great mobility. Great mobility, brother. Let's see it, boys. Okay, we Omen of Light our Desecration off. Right, and then we're going to hit it again. Ancient Collarbone. We have reroll turned on. Let's see. What are we looking for? Ideally, we get T1 res. Ooh. We got all res, but it's pretty low roll. Do I settle? Do I settle, boys? Oh, come on, man. I think that's like T4, though. That's pretty low, huh? T3 all res. It's not actually that bad. Honestly, I might just keep that. I may honestly just settle with that. So let's see. Let's compare amulets. So I lose Ghost Dance, which is fine. I wasn't really getting value from it anyways. We don't lose any spirit. I don't lose spells. I lose 7 cast speed. And I gain energy shield and 40% spell damage. And I lose a bit of mana. And the resists are pretty much the same. Yo, this is actually definitely an upgrade. And we get the new implicit now, of course, with the 10 AoE. There you go. I'm settling with that. I don't even care. Got 200 energy shield running Ghost. Oh, Ghost Dance? Oh, no, yeah, what I had. Yeah, that's why I wasn't trying to swap it. Yeah, I wasn't doing, like, jack shit. So that's why I wanted to get the new neck in. Yeah, it wasn't doing anything. Okay, there. Nice. That's pretty good, boys. We got real lucky with that one. Look, it's only T3 all res, but I'll take it. That's fine. Yeah, Ghost Dance wasn't doing anything for us there. Okay, so look, now let's take these jewels out. We swap those in, and then the build's looking pretty solid here, boys. We swap those in, then the build's looking pretty solid. Alright, let's see. We have that nice Heart of the Well. What do we have here? 6 AoE and nothing else. So let's do 9 area of effect. Oh, buddy. This is about to be insane. Yo, Ali, thanks again for your huge contributions towards the build. I appreciate that, bro. Look, 6 AoE and nothing else. Let's replace it with 8 AoE crit. Oh, buddy. Absolutely disgusting. We have another one. Look, 6 AoE and absolutely nothing else. 9 AoE chaos damage. Here, which one's best? Chaos damage. Area of effect crit chaos damage. Oh, buddy. We are up big time. If you get a skill on the neck like that, do you still need the stat to use it like normal? Like, did you need 147 dex to run? Yeah, you still need the attribute requirements, Trash. You just don't need the spirit requirement, which is the main attraction. But yeah, you still need the attributes, yes. Okay, wait, there we go. I think we're chilling. Right, let's see. This jewel is my split personality. The new nice one there. A new nice one there. Oh, we can replace this one as well. 6 AoE and nothing else. So let's see, what's the next best one? Chaos damage, 9 AoE. That's the next best one. I think we're good. Heart of the Well with insane cooldown. Can you get area of effect on Heart of the Well? I'm assuming it's just 6 though, right? Heart of the Well. Area of effect. Let's see. Area effect spell, maybe? Oh, it would be enchanted, wouldn't it? Because it's corrupted, huh? So, enchant area of effect. I might be doing something wrong, but that's okay. Boys, that's a massive upgrade. Look, none of these jewels are good, so we toss those. We'll stash these ones. Are you boys ready to see the new AoE? We're probably up, let's see, we're up 10 on the amulet, and then we're up like another 12 or so from the jewels, 15. So we're up about another 25 area of effect. Looking at the stats here, oh, actually, I need a bit more int. We're still at level, we're on level 19. So I need 2 more int. I need to find 2 ints somewhere. So this unique helmet instead of jewel was gonna suggest the same. Yeah, that's what we're rocking right now. Yeah, Ezomite Peak. Yeah, pretty sweet. That's cool, man. This league sucks. I'll be the first league I'm not able to buy crazy OP things for standard because there's so much crazy things now. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do, Trash brother, man. You kind of got to pick your poison, eh? You got to pick your poison. So I need 2 more int. I need 2 more int. My chaos res is pretty low though. Jeez, that's not ideal. Let me swap out 1 dex for int. I won't be able to wear my gloves, but that's fine. I need new gloves anyways. I'll just buy a new base. But look, now we have level 20 foul emergence. Damage is up to 34k. What about the radius? Emergence radius 6.4, and once Sands of Time goes up to 60, let's see what it goes to. You spent about 1500 div on your arc totem build. Man, shit gets pricey. Okay, 6.8 meters. Oh, we're losing a bit of AoE from that, but that's okay. Do I need strength? Man, I need more attributes, boys. And I need more... Okay, those would be my resists. Here, let me actually do... Let me slap in a Dex rune for now into this. Let's see, what is the area of effect? I think we might hit 6.8 here, which is crazy. 6.7, it's still going up. 6.8 meters. Look at the size of the skulls. Oh my god. This is crazy. Your crafting buddy gave me a badass amulet he was selling because he's done for the league. Oh, nice, dude. I don't think it's possible to even get more area of effect. We're like totally maxed out. We are totally maxed out on AoE. And including the jewels. Now I don't even have to really craft any other jewels. The one thing I would change is if I could replace, like on this one, for example, skill speed. If I could get cooldown reduction, that'd be nice. But these are good though. Crit hit chance. What's my crit chance now? Oh, hold up. My game's crashing. Oh yeah, game just crashed. Stand by, boys. Stand by. Computer is definitely working overtime today in this heat, boys. What the fuck is that? Oh, what's that, Alex? The ability or what? Check it out, check it out, check it out. I'll show you. I'll show you again, brother man. If we load in, what's going on? There we go. Yeah, it's his foul emergence, bro. Check it out. Yo, dude. It's so fucking stupid, bro. It's so stupid. We have so much AoE. It's hilarious. Oh, bro, that's so funny. Okay, let's go run some maps and test it out. We're up big time, but look, we still need to replace the gloves. We still need to replace the boots. And then honestly, we're pretty good. I could still min-max things, but like, let's be real. Come on, it is what it is. I'm way overcapped on fire res though, which is kind of crazy. It's because I tried Omen of Lighting the Desecration on my rings yesterday, and I hit the T1 res. Ideally, I get all res here, but, I mean, fuck. We'll sort that out later. What tier are you running? T15. T15, like, juiced up. Visual clarity, be damned. Yeah, it's fucked, dude. Like, dog. Look, it's better if I take out Zarok's Revolt. You can see more of what the skill is supposed to look like. But, like, look at the size of the skulls that we have, bro.
I can't do that yet.
Dude, they're so big. Purple flashbang, literally. Like, dog, look at that. That is so funny. It's absurd. Let's go run a map, though. Let's go run a map. We're gonna go buy a Head of the King. How much are these going for? Are they selling for exalts? 21C. Wow, 4 div for a Head of the King? Maybe we can just go farm one ourselves. Let's go see. I definitely have audience with the Kings. Let's go fight King in the Mists, boys. It'll be a good test for boss damage. It'll be a good test for boss damage. Because look, this build doesn't clear fast. We all know that. That's what we sign up for here in Troy's stream. The build does not clear fast, but I feel like King in the Mists is a boss I could probably handle. Although I might need to travel around to find one. There's one there. Pretty close to that one. Pretty close to that one. Oh, right here. Nope. Can't do that yet. Right here? Nope. Oh, right here. Boom. Must be closer to reveal. Okay, looks like we have to... Let's do this tower. We're gonna go do this tower and then fight King in the Mists, boys. We're gonna do the tower and then fight King in the Mists. And then we can do some nice rituals here. Okay, we're gonna bring that in with us. Let's juice up a map here. Well, not crazy juice, but you know what I mean. 6 mod. That seems fine. Here, let's go ahead and corrupt it. Ah, no change. That's alright, though. Boys, let's test it out. We have got more AoE. We have a little bit more damage as well. This might be a crazy one. Computer is really struggling. Man, it is boiling. I should probably turn on my AC. I have the tiniest little window AC, but it's literal garbage. Ah, fuck that. We don't need it. I have this tiny little, like little portable AC. It's basically just a fan. I sometimes use it when I'm trying to sleep, but... Okay. Let's see it, boys. We're up to level 20. His foul emergence. Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Okay, boys, watch this.
I can't do that yet.
Frickin' watch this. Brother, what are we looking at? Dude, Inevitable Agony is putting in, like, big time work, though, for sure. And once I get better gloves and boots, we're gonna be a lot tankier, too, which is nice. Your GPU is still crying out like the souls of Alduron. Actually, though. I don't know the reference, but you know what, boy? I'd sure believe it. Yeah, I truly hate the lack of visual clarity. It's funny. It's funny. But like it's awful, bro. Nobody likes staring at this. Nobody likes looking at
We
this.
meet again. Ready? Let's do this.
Like this, it's just too much happening at once. Like, GGG, come on, please tone down the effects. I beg of you. I frickin' beg of you. Okay, wow, almost died there. Omen just saved my butt. For some reason, I'm getting owned this map. The past few maps we did, I wasn't dying. What did I miss? Basically, I just settled with flat energy shield as the prefix, and then I got a T3 all res on the Desecrate. So it's not ideal, but it's enough to get back into the maps. And realistically, I don't care to min-max this build like enough to really go for Biss. So we're settling with that, and I'm down to like 100 divs from you, Ali. So still better, yeah, definitely better. Yeah, flat energy shield is at least somewhat usable, right, compared to percent energy shield. So. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Not yet.
But yeah, dude, I appreciate the div donation, man. That was a fun little craft. That was a pricey one, though. We spent almost all the divs you gave me, brother, man. Spent almost every single div. Long time no see. Yo, Powo, what's up, dude? You got green screen? Not green screen technically, but I'm just using AI background removal. I changed my setup a little bit, so I have a nice flat wall behind me that I can use as a chroma key. Oh wow, okay. My flasks are empty. I'm probably dead here.
Not yet.
Well, yo, Powell, what's up, man? Talk to me, brother. How's things going for you, dude? It's literal hell here. I've had a heat stroke multiple times. Fuck, dude. Oh man, that doesn't sound good, brother. I'm sorry to hear it's been a rough time for you.
I can't do that here.
Fuck, dude. Wishing you the best of luck, dude. I mean, they're probably working you to the bones, eh? They're working you down to the skin and bones on your own corpse. That's rough, man. You just gotta keep staying strong, brother. You got this. You're there for reasons, you know? You are there for reasons. Shooting range pretty fun, but running around with a shit ton of gear for hours and standing still just waiting to be laid his ass. Yeah. I mean, I can say I kind of know the drill, you know? I kind of know the drill, so it's not easy, man. It's a big challenge for you as a human being doing that shit. Yeah, plus 30, carrying your kit. Yeah, it's rough, man. Just do your best, you know. If you have a canteen on you, keep drinking your water if you can, you know, dude. I don't know. It'll cool down. Hey, man, it'll cool down eventually, you know. When I'm back and give you more on my way to the gym. Hey, sounds good, Ali. Sounds good, brother, man. I appreciate that, bro. That's very kind of you, man. I appreciate that, brother, because that'll go right into the next items or right into the next build, you know. Bro, what am I even looking at on the screen? I actually don't even know what I'm looking at. Bro. Oh god, this is so dumb. And eat a salt packet, ion your radiation helps a lot. Or your ration? Ah, yeah. Help you retain water. I think your CPU is begging for mercy. It definitely is, Barca. It absolutely is. I feel really bad. Yeah. Even without this ability, the streaming stuff definitely puts a big toll on the CPU. Add this onto it, brother. It is just a bad combination. I did have one crash earlier, which is crazy because I don't usually crash. Does it create ignited ground? No, it doesn't. The purple flames are literally just there for show. They don't do anything. It's just visual clutter for no reason. Yeah, the flames does nothing, bro. It literally does nothing.
I can't do that.
Like, come on, brother. Come on, GGG. I also don't have a ride back home because the captain hasn't accepted the early leave application, because otherwise I'd be waiting for my train 18 fucking hours. Damn, bro. Okay, so Pablo, are you like back and forth, or is there no like barracks that you're staying there? Are you back and forth? Any ideas for the next build? Not too sure, Alex. I still have there's a couple of items I want to play with still, but yeah, I think for now we're on this one for a little bit. And I'm not sure how much more PoE 2 time I'll be putting in. So we're going to be on this character until, you know, like Friday. But on Friday, boys, on stream, we are, I'm going to be jumping on some Dark and Darker. So hopefully see some of you guys there. I know we're probably going to lose a lot of you guys. But yeah, Friday I'll be streaming Dark and Darker. And then I don't know if that's going to lead into the next week. I may possibly still play Dark and Darker next week. I don't know. If not, we'll be back on PoE for a little bit. And then likely jumping on PoE 1. So, I don't know. We're allowed to leave for the weekend vacations, but last weekend we didn't have one. Oh, I got you, brother. I got you. I mean, that's nice that you're at least able to head out, you know? But yeah, if you don't have a ride, then shit. I don't know. It's just straight bait. Yeah, it actually is BLT. Look, so it explodes, and the purple flames, it's just visual. Like, they don't do any damage, because the skill only deals fizz and chaos. There's no dot component to it. There's like, it's just destroying my CPU for no reason.
I can't do that yet.
I feel really bad for my computer, actually. Like, this is pretty rough. Obi-Wan Kenobi say in the first Star Wars, the Death Star blows up in Alderaan and he feels them being incinerated with the Force. That's basically my computer. Well, yeah, you're not wrong about that, brother. You're not wrong about that, dude. Holy shit, man. You are not wrong. But yo, it's so funny the amount of AoE that I have. I'm pretty much like off-screening monsters. The only one ignited is your PC. Actually, though. Like, actually, it's, yeah. Yikes. Sorry, buddy. My PC's right beside me. I feel bad. Sorry, Buster. The PC's definitely a buster right now. If it ain't a buster, it'll be busted very soon.
Not yet.
Brother, like, GGG, why? Why? What's with all the distortion effects, man? You gotta chill with that, bro. Come on.
I need more time.
You gotta fucking chill, GGG. Like, I understand I'm echoing like 5 times and abilities are stacking, sure, but even if just one of them is too much.
I can't do
Even
that
just
yet.
one has too many effects. Okay, we got 4 rerolls. We got 4 rerolls here, boys. We got 4 rerolls. 13k tribute. It's not too bad. Right here. I like buying these omens because they're nice and cheap. Did you make those skulls bigger? I swear they look bigger than today than they did yesterday. Oh yeah, Zyra. Much bigger. I probably have an extra like 30% AoE compared to yesterday. So yeah, they're bigger. They're bigger and better. There's no doubt about that. There ain't no doubt about that. Okay. There you go. We got another audience with the king. And look, and we're using a skill gem that is bugged and shouldn't even work on it. So basically, Zarok's Revolt makes it so I have 5-second cooldowns no matter what, but it echoes 6 to 7 times. We have a 6 to 7 echo. Like, bro. It's crazy. Oh, shit, big boy. Okay, we drop our, what is it called again? Inevitable Agony.
Do that yet.
We wait 5 seconds for the next cast. And until we can cast again, we just kind of disengage around because I can't see what the boss is doing because this build doesn't lend any clarity whatsoever. So while you're waiting 5 seconds for your next attack, just dash around everywhere. Because I don't know what's going on. Does anybody? I sure as hell can't see what's going on. And there you go. And then Inevitable Agony calls him. Just like that. Hey, that's not too bad.
I need more time.
And then we got the tower right here. Boom. Just like that, baby. Give me that shit. Isn't that crazy? Ain't that just something special? Doesn't that tickle your fancy?
Yes, choose what you need. I will make use of this.
Garbage, garbage. Is it just me, boys, or does ground loot in this game always suck? That is one thing I'm not a big fan of in Path of Exile. Ground loot is just like, there's almost no point of it even existing. You know? Like, why do items higher than white bases bother even drop? I guess blue is alright. But like, why do yellow items even drop? Like, there's actually no point. Like, sure, they could technically roll crazy shit. But there's so many modifiers in this game that the odds are so unbelievably unlikely. Like, ground loot almost doesn't even need to exist in this game. And that's one thing I'm not a big fan of. In Diablo 2, it is ground loot. That's what it is, right? I'm probably biased, but I don't know. It just sucks how I feel like you just kind of ignore ground loot in this game, you know? Unless it's like a base item or something, but... Okay, boys, let's go fight King in the Mists. Let's go fight King in the Mists.
Go on, quickly. Of course.
Because I don't know my power level yet, I'm just gonna do a blue... I'm gonna do a blue T15. I don't know what this is gonna be like. Okay, we're gonna do a 1 mod T15, just to be safe. Wow, look at this. Prosperous Populace. 100% increased rarity of items found. That's cool. And that's a nice map also. Gear ground loot 99.9% time blows besides valuable exceptionals. Exactly, yeah. It's only like base items that matter because the game is about crafting, you know? There's a way to make you so you can ignite so the purple flames make even more sense. Yeah, no, I don't think using Black Flame Covenant, it doesn't really work with this build because it makes it so fire spells are converted to chaos, but it's not even a fire spell that I'm using, so. But yeah, we have purple flames, but they're only visual. I put on uber strict filter last night, couldn't stand all the ground loot. I actually need to do that as well, Adam. I've been meaning to turn mine up. I think mine's still just on very strict. I need to, I gotta change that. Alright. There is a pinnacle boss in here somewhere, but nobody actually can see him, so we don't actually know where he is. So that's why we kind of just dodge around until we can cast again, because it's every 5 seconds, boys. Okay. So this phase, I think we'll just skip all the monsters. I guess we'll kill a couple as well. Although the issue with attacking is here, I lose sight of where the wisps are. I can't see where the wisps are, please. This way. This way. Dude, disengage is so good. I'm telling you, disengage is like best in slot, weapon swap. It's so nice. I think I saw the exit over there. How do I get there? Oh, I think I'm just dead. Okay, the wisp went this way. Wisp is going up. How do I get there? Yeah, you can't do this without disengage, boys. You can't do that without disengage. Wait, they definitely made this... You can relog to skip? Can you really? They definitely made this part of the map much larger. This part's definitely a lot harder than it used to be in the past.
I can't do that yet.
I don't... Oh, I see more wisps. Wait, he's going up this way now? What?
I need more time.
I think I just die here. Oh, here we go. Wait, why is this map so large? I've never seen it be this mazy before. It's crazy. Oh, shit. That'll never get old, boys. That'll never get old. Okay, we go this way. Wow, that was really tough. I've never seen that part be that large before. That's actually wild. Alright. We drop the inevitable agony here. Because it is inevitable, of course. Okay, not bad. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm frozen. Okay, that was a close one. I was stuck in the air for like 10 seconds. I think he froze me in time there. Yeah, he definitely froze me in time. There we go. King of the Mist has been defeated. That's not too bad. You know, at least we can kill bosses. It's definitely a bit slow. But at least we can, right? Ooh, utility belt. Imagine if that was a Mage Blood. Imagine if that was a Mage Blood. That would have been nuts. I'm sure the tink would have been much larger, though. Let's be real. The tink would have been much more obvious.
Quickly.
Ah, bad rolls on that. We'll just sell that.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Bad rolls. We'll just sell those.
Indeed.
All right, let's go apply it. Apply the head here. It's kind of annoying how in this league we have to go to so many places just to do different mechanics. Like, why do I have to go to this place just to assign the head? Like, let me just right-click it, you know? It's a little weird. I don't know why they did it this way. Attach the head of the king. Maybe this is how we get our Mage Blood, boys. Oh, I can pair it with this corrupted, or with this cleansed area. Although it looks like I've done most of it already, so maybe not. Oh no, right here, look, boom. Wait, did that first one not have anything? What the heck? Hold up. Interesting. Sinistral Exaltation. Okay. Sure. Sure, div. Rerolling costs less. Okay, we do that one there. Number of favor. These all suck. Alright, well, hey, there we go. We got a new map to do. Let's go do some rituals, boys. At least some of those were in a city, so we can 4-tablet those ones, which will be pretty nice. We could quad tablet some of those ones, so that'll be sweet. There you go. T15. Well, let's corrupt. T16. No, T14. Fuck. Plus monster resist. Temp chains map. I definitely don't want to do temp chains. You certainly don't want temp chains or chilled ground for this build. Like, definitely not. Because it's already very slow. I would say you want to avoid temp chains, chilled ground, and cooldown reduction. That'd be the main thing. That'd be the main thing you want to avoid. Okay, we need another ritual tablet, though. We need another ritual tablet, though. Okay, seems fine. Little things like that are why my Steam review is still negative. Oh, really? You have a negative Steam review? I would still say if I were to review it, it would be positive overall. It is early access, keep in mind, bro, you know. I probably wouldn't review a game until it gets full release. But yeah, a lot of tiny little things you kind of question, like, why did they do it this way, you know? But you gotta keep in mind GGG has deadlines to hit, right? And I'm sure, you know, if they had infinite time, a lot of these things they would fix. It's more so they just need to, they probably just need to keep a lot of things that are implemented in the meantime, because, you know, they gotta hit their deadlines, right? But morning, holy AoE, yo, ramen. Isn't it fucking crazy? What's up though, bro? Good to see you, man. I know, isn't it actually nuts? I'm pretty sure I'm, like, actually capped out on AoE. Like, I have the most possible AoE. Wait, it looks so stupid, bro. It actually looks so stupid. I think I have the most possible AoE, like, on a character. I don't think you can get more than this.
Victory is mine.
Like, dog, I don't know, man. It's so funny. It's so laggy. I can't play this build for long, boys. Like, I'm only gonna be on this character for another couple of days. I actually can't. This is just ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I'm just happy though that we're actually able to clear maps, which is kind of surprising. I wasn't expecting to be able to scale this whatsoever. And here we are. We are scaling negative FPS. You know how some people do like negative rarity builds to farm for bases? Well, this is a negative FPS scaling build. Yeah, we only have two scaling focuses. Number one, AoE, that's priority area of effect. Second, yeah, bring those frames right down. Just ridiculous. This guy has proximal tangibility. That's why he's not dying. That explains everything.
Not yet.
That explains so much, Buster. I get your motivation now. Okay, we got 5 rituals. No exiles or anything, though. No extra bosses. The tribute is looking pretty low, I'll be honest. Although, to be fair, usually the tribute outweighs the rerolls anyways, so even if it's not, like, the most tribute you've ever seen, it doesn't even feel that bad, I'll be honest. Because most of the time, I'm ending with, like, an extra 20k tribute that you can't even spend. You know?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, it's sending me over here. We missed a ritual this way, boys. We missed a ritual. Yo, Inevitable Agony is actually really good, especially with the amount of AoE we have, bro. Like, look at that. Kind of nuts. Because usually I feel like you would only use Inevitable Agony against a boss or like a rare. But I have so much AoE, I can just drop it like everywhere. It's crazy. Legit covers the entire screen. Screen wide call, boys. Viable strategy? Question mark? I think so. New meta? Question mark? Fucking maybe. The Inevitable Agony AoE meta. Brought to you by Mr. Tesco himself. Not sponsored by Tesco's, because we don't have Tesco up in Canada. But yo, I would take a Tesco sponsorship. I'd have to start flying overseas to go do my groceries there to make it make sense. But you know what? I'd be down. I'd be down, buddy. You can find me in Tesco's any day of the week.
I can't do that yet.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Not yet.
Dude, look at the size of the curses in the map compared to mine. It stands no chance. Where the heck do I go? We need to go north. We must go north. Sponsor Tim Horton. Dude, I need that Timmy sponsorship. We need something going for us, boys.
You shame us all.
Definitely need something, Doc. Alright, boss time. It looks like the last ritual is going to be in the boss. That's always a good sign, honestly. Okay, it's Balak the Sky Seer. I don't know where he is, so we have to hide. Oh, we definitely want to dodge whatever he's doing. I can't really see what he's doing. That's the issue. That is one main issue with this build, boys. You can't see anything. Check the damage, though. That's pretty good. Hey? What do you guys think of that? It's pretty good. Bro. Yo. I can't get over this, dog. It is so fucking funny. Just the sheer destruction. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, there's so much, just so many particles, you can't even see the skull anymore. And that's the whole reason we're using the build, is because the skulls look dope. Or using the ability, because the skulls look cool. You can't even see the skulls anymore. What am I even looking at? That lightning attack we want to dodge. I will gladly cancel my 5-second animation to not die. That is a choice you actively have to make when using his foul emergence. Sometimes you just have to cancel your own animation, because you'll die otherwise. Right, sometimes if you're gonna die, you're better off to just wait another 5 seconds. Okay, we dodge that. Obviously, we get behind him. There we go. Alrighty, can we get the Mage Blood? We have only 4 rerolls, which is kind of lame, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. 12k Tribute. That's a reroll. Okay. That's another reroll if I've ever seen one. Come on, boys. Like, what? It's all garbage. It's all freaking garbage. Damn. Damn. Are Omen of the Ancients ever good for trying to roll like headhunters and stuff like that? Probably not, right? Probably not, right? Well, we still have a lot of tribute. I guess we should just start buying some of these tiny things here. We have a lot of tribute. I guess we should just start buying tiny things here to get some chance shards out of it. You know? Sometimes it's just what you gotta do, boys. Sometimes it's the only option.
Speak. These are our supplies. Of course. Yes.
Well, that was a pretty good map. Shit, boys. I think we gotta do some glove upgrades. We need new gloves. We need new boots. Should I just buy some? I think we should just buy some. I don't really want to craft new items right now.
Fine. Fine.
Let's see what's available on the market, shall we? Shall we? Also, what can I sell this for? Let's see, probably nothing. That'll be 2. Probably useless. Probably completely worthless neck. Yeah, I'll put that up for 1 div. Somebody can have my old neck for a divine there. Yo, Kotesu, what's up, brother man? How's it going, dude? Yo, Kotesu, you want to see something fucking ridiculous?
I'm sure someone.
You want to see the most ridiculous spell you've ever seen? First of all, look how much area of effect I have. Okay. Pretty crazy, right? I'm maxed out on AoE, but then you use his foul emergence. Look at this, bro. Brother, what are we even looking at? You get a bit of a better idea if I take off Zarok's refrain. You can see the giant skulls we're dishing out. Yo, Graham X, what's up, dude? Isn't that just crazy how large I got the skulls? Like, brother, look at that. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, we got Kotesu in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, like, come on. You can't tell me that's not the coolest looking ability in the game. It really is unfortunate that with Zarok's, the visual clarity just goes down the drain, but like, come on, it's hilarious. Look at that. Oh, buddy. Look at that. Okay, boys, we gotta go shopping. Look, I gotta get rid of these gloves. I gotta get rid of these boots. What are we doing? What are my resists without these? Pretty bad. Fire res is looking good, actually. Wait, that's great. So I could actually free up a socket. I could free up a modifier now. Huge AoE. Yeah, I've like maxed out AoE. I have it everywhere possible. It's kind of crazy, actually. I have so much AoE. It's actually insane. Boys, my question is, look, if we get the triple res boots here, Fire Cold Lightning. Ooh, I could do like a double... I could do like a double fire res boot or something. Because one thing we were looking at briefly for the build was Mulligaros, because my crit damage bonus isn't very high, although it has gone up a little bit since. Let me see. Yeah, look, I only have a 70% critical damage bonus. So if I get Mulligaros, we're at 250. I'm then sacrificing a lot of defenses and resist, which is pretty rough. So I think maybe I just stick with armor gloves. Honestly, I could probably just use these old ones that I have, realistically. I can change the fire res to... what? Cold? I mean, these aren't bad. You know what? These are decent. I'm actually going to keep these in for now. Let's change this fire. Oh, it's a desecration. Can I flux desecrations? Snakebite gets some poison jewels. Well, we're not doing poison on this version, boy. We're not doing some poison. I guess I could, but we don't have any magnitude. Don't have any like poison scaling really. It wouldn't really do very much. It wouldn't do very much. Transform all fire and lightning resistances. Oh, English resistances to cold. Okay, let's see. Okay, so 42 cold res. Capped on cold, still capped on fire. Lightning needs some love. I could make these boots full cold, or full lightning, but then I'll be down on cold again. You know what? I think I just need to craft a new pair of gloves. We gotta craft, boys. Let's be real. We gotta craft! Let's get ourselves a pair of massive mitts and see what kind of modifiers we want, boys. Mulligaros is a cool idea, but I really don't know how else I would fill my resistances. Like, I actually don't know. I don't think I'd be able to, unless I really, really min-maxed my gear. Like, I'm overcapped on fire, but... you know. Could take that roll off, kind of 40. That'd bring me down to 70, 67. I kind of need to keep that roll, don't I? I could sacrifice some AoE. Yeah, Mage Blood. Yeah. I mean, Mage Blood would be cool. But yo, boys, look at the Darkness Enthroned. 38% AoE. That's a huge boost. That's a big boost of AoE. What do we want here? Because realistically, when it comes to glove crafting, the only like unique modifier would be cast speed, alloy. Cast speed's nice, but I kind of do need triple resists, don't I? And I think ideally the res on my ring would then become hybrid fire chaos. I think that'd be the play. Yeah, fire chaos hybrid would be the best to fill. Crit, yeah, crit would be good. Do I have to do marksman modifiers for crit? I don't think I do. Let me pull up a list of modifiers, boys. Let's do some glove crafting here, eh? Today is the day of crafting. You got 2 Mage Bloods? Good, Tessie, what the heck? Where did you get them? Ritual? Did you do ritual? Or did they just drop natural? I know a couple of you boys have had a few Mage Bloods drop. I've only had 1 decent drop this entire league, and that was my rite of passage here. But even then, at the time, it was only 20 divs. That's the only, like, good natty drop I've had. Kind of crazy to think, honestly. Kind of wild. Okay, so we're looking for strength gloves here. Actually, what's the strength requirement on these? 101. Oh, that's not too bad. I already have that much, so we're chilling. You got 1 from Ritual and 1 dropped from Abyss mob yesterday? Oh, nice, bro. Was it just like a random white mob, Gramex, or was it like one of the rare packs or something like that? That's interesting. Okay, let me see here. So, window capture. We're looking at some modifiers here, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking at strength gloves. Let's take a look at what we want. For the basic stuff, I mean, really just prefixes would be as much armor as possible, obviously. Suffixes, I mean, resist, 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 but maybe there's something special we could do here. We don't need prod speed. Critical hit chance. Okay, so that would be marksman. Interesting. So that would be with a Kohler's rune. I kind of need the resists, man. I don't know. I think I'm forced to just do, like, triple resists here still. There's nothing too crazy. The only other special thing I would do would be crit. But, Ritual gave you one right after you bought it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told me about that the other day, Katessi. That's crazy, bro. And what are the odds of that, eh? You've made like 3k divs off the Raven Shard, but my biggest sale was the Mana Rune quest, sold for 1.2k. Damn, that's crazy, actually. How long did it take you to do that quest, Trash? Because I know that's a pretty big thing. You almost need like a whole separate kit just to be able to do that quest, huh? Yeah, it looks like we're doing standard modifiers here, boys. Crit damage is natty on gloves. Is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, crit damage bonus. That's right. Yeah, I guess critical hit chance is with the Kohler's Hunt, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, so if I get crit damage as a suffix, I don't mind that. I could get that fractured, honestly, but I think I'd rather fracture maybe the armor. So let's get hybrid. What's the lowest here? We're going to do flat armor and then hybrid life for the fracture. I think that's the play. I think that's the play here. You're in favor of crit. You know, that thing is going to truck. I actually have a fair amount of crit right now. Check it out. 74% crit chance. Of course, I do have pinpoint critical, so it's cheating a little bit. But I don't even really have any damage scaling, so it doesn't even matter too much. You killed the boss like 3 times and it dropped the rune. You can hit 10k mana pretty easily following a POB. It's just a pain to have to respec 2 times. Yeah, that makes sense. You need a lot of gold, too, for sure, Trash, eh? Respecking is not cheap when it comes to gold. Okay, boys, so what? We get some massive mitts, huh? Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. I think this can be a pretty quick craft. What eye levels do I need? I guess if I want resists, I want level 82, don't I? So we're going to do flat armor, local, and then max life. And then we do magic. Hold up. We want fractured. Fractured, flat armor, local, magic. Nobody has one that's magic? Hold up. We need... Oh, it's percent armor plus life. Fractured percent armor. Is it local? And then life. Fractured life. Magic. I guess it's not local. Fractured percent armor. It's so hard finding these hybrid modifiers, I swear. You got the rune on your path finder last night because even for 1.2k divs, I'm not in a hurry to respec. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you're right. Yeah, of course. Magic. Yeah, you're right. Duh. Yeah, thank you, Ramen. Okay, so I think it is local then. Fracture percent armor. Local. There we go. That's the modifier we're looking for. Yeah, thank you, Ramen. You're right. Okay, so let's see. T1, what are we looking for here? We're gonna do not corrupted. Why are these so expensive? Maybe I don't get the fractured base then. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Some of these aren't... Okay, so this... Wait, what? How do I tell if it's the hybrid one? Empty suffix. Let's do empty prefix. Empty prefix 2. 1. Those are different roles. Is there a way to say if these are like a hybrid? I wish there was a way to determine searching for like a hybrid role, because otherwise you just have to look and see if it's both the same tier. 3 div, like percent armor. Like this one. Okay, I think this is the best one. That's actually a really nice roll. 5 div for a base. Do we do it? With Maligaro, I bet that one-shot's a boss. Do you think I should try to fit it in, Woy? It would be pretty nuts, because we'd be going from 70% crit damage bonus to 250. Maybe we try it. Maybe we try. Because I do like the idea of Maligaros. I really do. I just don't know how I'm going to fill resists. I'm not sure about that. How much is a 2-socket one? Whoa, okay. Not going exceptional, that is for sure. The nice thing about this, though, is that the only roll that would matter would be the crit chance. Nothing else matters. You have 80% crit damage bonus on Arc Totem build? God damn, Duck. Use the bottom and add the hybrid roll. Is that a thing? Hybrid? Yeah, but it's not like... Hold on. Percent armor, flat life. I don't think that's a thing, Ramen. You have to... Because you have to search them separately. I don't think there's a way to actually combine them. Because the modifier is percent armor. And then max life. But there's just nothing. It's weird. Maligaros. See, the issue with this is resistances. I'm really not sure how I would fill them. Unless I spend like a ton of money min-maxing. And then I would also lose a bunch of armor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the play. I don't know. It would be cool, but... I don't know, dude. Yo, look at the roll on this, though. That's pretty good. 40, 42. We're going to buy this. We're going to roll these ones out. I'll roll these out. Okay, boys, let's see it. Fuck, I'm looking pretty washed out, eh? Should I close my curtains? Yeah, I'm glowing white. Hold on, give me a second. Here we go, that's a little better. That's a little better. Just once for science? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I definitely want to craft these out. Definitely want to craft these out. Okay, boys. So we got the, yeah, his foul emergence. Feeling pretty fucking good.
I need more time.
It's feeling pretty good. Can't see shit, though. That's alright. Let's roll these out, eh? What do we want? We don't care about the melee skills, so we're going to be annulling this once. What do we want? I guess we're chaosing for armor prefixes, T1 suffixes. I mean, just basic stuff. It's not going to be the craziest glove craft because I'm not going to be using essences or anything like that. I could put on cast speed, but I really think I just need the resists here, man. I really just need the resists. Let's see. Without my gloves, maybe I could do cast speed, actually. You know what? If I get new boots with the same kind of stats, I could fit cast speed on the gloves. You can target affixes by adding a stat line at the bottom. It's definitely there. I don't know, Ramen. I think you're wrong, dude. Like, I've never been able to find a hybrid modifier in here. Like armor life? Like, what? Does it come up? Like, you can see the hybrid evasion ones. Like, if I do armor here, we can see, like, armor, evasion, and energy shield. But those are because it's all in one line. But ones where it's, like, armor and life, where it's 2 modifiers in one, like, it's just not there. You know? So you have to search them up separately, and then you have to make sure you're looking at the right one. Diamond Flask plus resists Mage Blood? Yeah, true. I know. Mage Blood, boys. Mage Blood. So shit, maybe we do cast speed on the gloves here, boys. I think we can actually fit that in, right? Swift alloy, gloves, cast speed. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we do it.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see what else we can get first, though. What else could go on gloves? On essences. Lightning damage recouped as life. That would have been pretty good on the Doriani's build. And then alloy glove. Attack speed, duration of ailments, remnants. Yeah, I think it's just cast speed. That's the main thing. You can buy belts with fire, cold, lightning rolled up to 55% each. Yeah, the belt ones are pretty sweet. Yeah. Although, look, we're going full AoE trash. I kind of have to stick with Darkness Enthroned. We kind of have to stick with it. Because 38% is, that's a lot, man. That is a lot of AoE. I could get 2% more on that as well. Okay, boys, here we go. Let's check it out. So, here we're going to do... So we have to get a modifier we like, slam another one, and then 50-50 for cast speed. That's the idea here, right? T2 flat armor, do we settle? Surely not. For the prefixes, we definitely want all, like, T1 stuff here. For the prefixes, we for sure want T1. Ideally with the suffixes as well. For those resists, for those juicy resistances. What are we looking for here? +2 melee. Hey, that's a nice roll. But you know what? We don't need that. Should I flip this? Wait, is that just money? That's what I bought, basically, I guess. Yeah, never mind. There ain't no flipping to be done. That's what we bought to start with. Attack speed. Critical damage bonus, tier 4. Nah, come on. Come on, bro. We don't do tier 4. What is this? Another tier 4! We just hit 4 max life rolls in a row. Brother, what is this? That's kind of crazy, no? Man, look at this. We are not really hitting anything. Oh, critical damage bonus T2. Nah, we're not going crit. We're doing double res cast speed. We're going double res cast speed here. Or maybe we don't do cast speed. Maybe I keep this. Tier 2 crit. You know what? Let's actually roll this out. This could be D's. Tier 2 crit damage bonus. We could get dual res, and then we just got to get lucky with the rest, huh? Yeah, you know what? Fuck a cast speed. Fuck a cast speed, bro. We're going to go for the crit dual res, boys. Right. Desecrate. Suffix, prefix. I don't know. What would I prefer? Probably prefix. I think my odds are better going prefix desecrate. Odds are much better prefix desecrate. So I guess it depends what we slam here. Let's just do a couple slams and see what we get, honestly. Let's just slam a couple and see. Crit scale's better? Definitely. Yes. And T2 is not bad. Let's see here. What do we get? Okay, absolute dog shit. So we have to YOLO and null. Literal dog shit. I could add cast speed on top of this. By the end of this, your skulls will cover the whole map, but it'll be a 2-minute cast time. Pretty much. Yeah, they're definitely getting there already. Like, bro, come on. That's so crazy. It looks so sick and dumb all at the same time, boys. Wow, we annulled the 2 of them off. That's great. Now we just slam again, really. Oh. T1 fire res. That's pretty good. Armor applies to elemental is also pretty nice. But I really do need that second resist. What does it look like if I put that on? Change the fire to lightning, or cold, I guess. That would max me out. Lightning would be short. Yeah, I really need that second resist. Now the question is, how the heck do I want to get that? I think we have to just 1 and 3 annul here. I like the T1 res. I like the T2 crit. If I lose crit, I don't mind. We can go back to chaos spamming. I think we 1 and 3 annul here. Like, that's kind of really the only play. Or I can desecrate and it would be cheaper. I should probably just desecrate suffix realistically. I think that, yeah, that's a lot cheaper. Let's do that actually. We'll desecrate 1 and 3. My dumbass for like 2 leagues thought armor would give me more damage, but it was for elemental damage you take. Yeah. You know what? It's not very clear, Trash. When I first started the game, to me, that sounds like it converts like your defenses into an offense. That's what it reads like. But yeah, it's not the case. Armor applies to elemental damage. It should say armor applies to elemental damage taken. They should add that for clarity, because yeah, that confused me when I was new as well. Reading this, you would think, oh, we can scale with armor, but no. It's kind of odd the way they did it. I don't know. It's odd they chose to do it that way. Okay, well, let's desecrate suffix. If this hits the elemental, we're looking decent. All right, well, we missed that. Do we go reveal? I guess we may as well reveal. We didn't get the one we want. We lost the T1 res. Pretty brutal. Why didn't you get gloves and 2 sockets? Well, with the fracture that I was looking for, they're very expensive. With the fracture I got, they're very expensive, but I could get a different fracture, and 2 socket would be the play, Pedro, for sure. But the fracture I got is the rarest one for the prefixes, so I think that's why they're pretty expensive. Pretty freaking expensive. I could start from scratch, but then we gotta hit 6 mods, which is pretty tough. Could definitely do it, though. Hybrid cold chaos isn't the worst thing ever. Let's see here. I am struggling with chaos res. What I really need to do is make this fire res on my ring a hybrid resist. That's what I need. If you don't want crit, I'm cool with that. In 3 days, I'm going to cast Sleep on a Barbarian and drop Meteor on his head with an intense focus fireball. Bro, what? You'll get your big boom fix then. Hey, man, you know what? We're working towards it. I definitely will test out Mulligaros at some point. Probably tomorrow we'll play with that boy. I'm curious to see the damage on it. Because let's be real, I'm almost certain if I slap in a Mulligaros and I see the damage, I'll fall in love and I'm going to want to use that. But then that means I'm going to have to swap out, like, a lot of my jewelry, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. One thing at a time, eh? So how are we feeling about this? Crit damage bonus applies to elemental chaos. Pretty bad. How much would a base be if we get no fracture? Let's see if we can get 2 augment sockets. Item level 82. Corrupted, no. I mean, we could get a base for 1 div. Right? I mean, the socket is real nice. You know what? Let's craft on one that's not fractured. Maybe we'll get super lucky. Maybe we'll get super lucky, Pedro. This might be the play, honestly. It is nice having a fracture, but... Ah. I don't mind these ones so far. They're not the worst thing ever, but also not the best thing. Okay. Now we start from scratch, boys. We start from scratch. No way, bro. We just... What? We just instantly got the same modifier that we fractured earlier. Okay. That's the hardest one to hit. Alright. If you say so. Dude, sometimes these Chaos Orbs go crazy, boys. God damn. Sometimes these Chaos Orbs go absolutely crazy. Good rolls, too. Okay, so now, let's see. Maybe we end up fracturing these gloves. Maybe I end up fracturing these. Desecrate prefix slam. What's more likely? Resists are more likely than armor. So yeah, I think we desecrate prefix here. We go for the prefix desecration. Preserved rib. And then we double slam greater exalt, and then maybe fracture if we get decent ones. You put 120 FC in the guild bank? Oh, I appreciate that, Trash. I appreciate that, bro. Is that for me? Here, I'll take, I'll take a chunk of those. Thank you, bro. We'll let some of the guildies use those. I chucked 50 divs into the, last week I chucked 50 divs into the guild stash. Man, those were scooped up quick. Those were scooped up quick. Actually, it's funny. I could look into logs. I could log in and see, like, who took certain items. It's so funny. They're there to be used. Honestly, if one person took them, I don't mind. But it's just funny, though. Prefer people get sticky fingers? Yeah. It's all good. I mean, you know, I feel like the league's kind of dead. There's not even anybody online right now. It's just you and I, brother. Okay, so now we slam, now we slam. Me thinking there was logs is what was keeping me from taking that. Yeah, I can actually see, like, what items were moved in and removed by who. I'm actually curious to look at that. Honestly, bro, even if you would have taken it, that's why I put it in there, you know. I was just hoping to help whoever out. Wow, we slammed T1 max life. Oh shit, okay. Wait, this actually looks like a decent fracture. 66% chance for a decent fracture, boys? What do you guys think? You know that combo is gonna go hard in Dark and Darker, though. Sleep, Meteor, oh man, I'm hyped. Oh, you were talking about Dark and Darker. Yeah, duh, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be on Wizard, boy, 100%. Come Friday, I'm on Wizard, homie. I am on fucking Wizard. Logs of shame at the end of the league? That's actually so funny, Trash. That's a funny idea, bro. Guys, what do you think about this? Fracturing this. We have a 2 and 3 of hitting a decent one. I don't mind fracturing T1 max life. Built suggestion, poison, toad, quiver, unique. You know what, BLT? I've actually tried that before. Only very briefly, though. I didn't put much, like, effort into it. It doesn't do very much damage, but it's a pretty cool one. It's a pretty cool one. It'd be something I'd be willing to revisit. I'd probably revisit it. Do we go for the 1 and 3 here, boys? Dude, if we hit the lightning res, that feels pretty bad. Or, what if I now suffix... Oh, wait. I could alloy the suffix now and get cast speed and then fracture with cast speed. Wait, that's definitely a better idea than fracturing while there's lightning res. I didn't say I wanted cast speed on here, but maybe that's the play right now. Right? Look, I could do this. Essence, suffix. Cast speed goes onto suffix, right? Let me check. Hold on. I have one sitting around. Yeah, cast speed is a suffix. I think we do it. And we got a perfect roll. Okay, this is a fracture base. Certainly, this is a fracture base. I need to buy a fracturing orb. They aren't cheap. They are not cheap. It's like 16 divine orbs, I think. It's kind of crazy. 12 divines.
Right.
Okay, so it's not too bad.
Order is registered.
Okay, yo, if we could hit the armor hybrid roll, that would be the best, because that is the lowest weighting one out of the 3. But you know what? Either one of these hits are still going to be decent. So I don't mind that. I'm stoked about that 12% cast speed. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see. What do we get? Okay, we got the max life. You know what? Normally when a fracture misses, you feel bad, but I actually don't even feel that bad about that one. I'll take that. I will always take life. They should name the alloys Calguran essences. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that'd be better. That way when you search essence, they pop up. Or wait, do they? Let me see. Maybe they already do pop up. I don't know. I'm not sure. Essence. Oh yeah, they don't pop up. They probably should do that, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good change. What is this? Tull Stillness. Oh, I see. It's a lineage gem, boys. I can't believe this build. The amount of fucking money that has gone into his Foul Emergence builds. This is my second his Foul Emergence build so far. The money I put in is just crazy. The currency, I should say. Okay, so here we just slam and reveal, I guess. Let's slam. We got 2 suffixes left. Let's see what we get. A dual res would be very nice. You know what? I'm going to perfect exalt this one. I'm going to perfect exalt. We have one sitting around. Let's do it. Let's see high resists. Come on, baby. Brother, what is this? Brother. Okay, well, we go reveal. If the prefix is disgusting, then maybe we spend some good money on this, but otherwise, I don't know. Might have to do some YOLO. Might have to do some YOLO and nulls on this one. At least now, if we're bricked, we can, you know, go back to point blank and start chaos spamming again. So, might not be too bad. Have you tried Titan Reap Staff and tried to get enough AoE to swipe the screen? That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I haven't done it in, no. I haven't done it in PoE 2. I did actually have a Reap build in PoE 1 boy, last league. I did a fun little bow Reap build. That was a cool one. %49 increased armor. Very low roll, but unfortunately that's the best option. Unfortunately, that's the best option. That's looking like we start again from scratch, honestly, with some annulment orbs. Maybe we can get lucky and keep some of the hybrids. I don't mind the chaos res, but that is no good. So yeah, we need to get a bunch of annuls here. We are out of annulment orbs. God damn. It's really quite astounding just how much currency a man can spend in one day. It really is quite astounding.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The most useless mod I saw in Unique Gloves that converted to Stone Fist from Martial Artist gives you Hollow Palm instead of Giant's Blood. Dude, I can pick this Keystone only level 20. Yeah. Yeah, true, eh? Because it's not very far from your start, eh? I guess, I don't know. Maybe, you know, it'd probably be optimal for certain builds, but yeah, that's a funny one. Okay, I think we just have to spam YOLO and nulls and see what happens here. And we immediately get rid of the best modifier. Classic! What else would happen? Okay, well, we're going to square one again here. We are going to square one. Damn, that's actually really quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. At least we have our fracture. 40 fire res is good. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Let me look at essences for gloves. What else? I think I looked at them already. There's not very much we could do, could we? Yeah, there's nothing. Imagine you split personality for Warside or something. Yeah. I could see that. You're already down to 30 div. Yo, dude, hey. It ain't my fault. But yeah, we were, yeah. This amulet cost us way too much. We were chilling. I had a mana roll on the prefixes. And then we, and I specifically say we, decided to try to make the mana better, and then casual 200 divs later. We have flat energy shield, so yeah. We went from 140 mana to 70 energy shield for the steep price of 200 divine orbs. Crazy, huh? Yeah, we're basically broke again, so it is what it is. And for that reason, I think we settle with this, so we just slam this out and see what we get. We slam this out and see what we get, and honestly, I don't even care where the Desecrate goes. It is what it is. Oh wow, I got the T1 hybrid again. Holy shit, that's crazy, actually. Spending donated divs is not a sin. It feels bad, but I mean, that's often why you guys hand me divs, right? You guys want to see some crafts? We're going to do some crafts. One day, we will have better jewels. Well, you know what, Pedro? Funnily enough, I actually did get a lot of big jewel upgrades. Check it out. So look at this. Spell damage, cast speed, area of effect, increased effect. Right? Pretty nice. And then basically just a bunch of those. Right? Chaos damage, AoE. This one's not the best. Chaos damage, crit chance, area of effect, increased effective prefixes. Chaos damage, critical hit chance, area of effect. So yeah, jewels are upgraded. Jewels are upgraded nicely. So that was a nice little bonus. We got those 4, I think, right? More than that. Where's my other jewel socket? I guess it's all being used up, isn't it? Yeah, jewels upgraded. The neck upgraded. So today we're up like 30 AoE, maybe like 25 extra AoE. Damage is up. Now we just got to fix these last 2 pieces, and then honestly, we're kind of done with the build, boys. So kind of done with it.
Not yet.
So you don't use time top skill? Not with the current setup. I was before BLT. So if I don't have a Zarok's Revolt, let me show you what I was doing. There's a really great lineage support called Uthrid's Constellation. And this makes it so his Foul Emergence, here, let me move over here. You see on the bottom right? That makes it so his Foul Emergence gets 3 casts, right? You can see right now it's at 2. See it right there? Oh, right there. So now it's at 3. So I can cast this 3 times without worrying about the cooldown, right? So there's 1, 2, and then 3. If I have Time Snap, I cast that, and then I instantly get my 3 casts back again. So it actually felt really nice. You're basically able to cast the ability without having to wait for any cooldowns, because the time snap, or what is it called again? Time snap, just instantly, like, it keeps your 3 casts up permanently. So that felt really nice, and that's what I was using. But turns out you can actually socket in Zarok's Revolt, and it works. Despite it saying right here, cannot support skills which already have a cooldown. Despite it not technically being able to work, it actually does work. So now we're doing it this way where I have a bunch of echoes. So in this case, Time Snap doesn't help me with anything, because then we're waiting on the seals rather than cooldown. So it's kind of crazy. You can do it either way, honestly. Both ways feel pretty good, but damage is way higher with this for sure. Being able to echo like 6 times is nuts. All right, what do we have here though? This is looking pretty good. I say we just final slam the prefix and see what we get here. All right. Pretty awful roll there. I guess we reveal and then we're back to the YOLO and ulls.
I can't do that yet.
See, it really is tough crafting when you don't spend like hundreds and hundreds of divs. When you're unable to like deterministically do stuff, it's pretty rough, man. The echo thing seems perfect for 3 stacks of poison. Yeah, just a quick little boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, eh? Although you don't even need that many echoes. Honestly, on the Chronomancer, you can echo 3 times anyways. You definitely don't need like 6 or 7 echoes, you know? Just going raw damage? Yeah, just raw damage. No poison scaling. It's, you know, a little bit of crit. And then just raw damage, man, you know? And it's performing surprisingly well. Alright, what do we get here? Attack speed, mana cost efficiency. Absolute dog shit. We're annulling back to square one, it looks like, boys. I think we're gonna go broke on these gloves, honestly. A couple of modifiers on here I'd like to keep. Let's just YOLO annul. Okay. We opened up the prefix again. Oh, wait, okay, before I annul again, I think I'm just gonna slam. A fish in a sea! Yeah, that tracks. Wait, what? I don't know the reference, bro. I mean, I'm sure it's cool and all, but... Okay, boys, you know what? I'm feeling crazy. I'm going to Perfect Exile slam the prefix here. Although, I should probably clear up a suffix if I do that as well. 1 YOLO and all surely can't hurt, right? We have a 2 out of 4... No, wait. A 2 out of 5 chance to hit. I'll just do it. Fuck it. I don't care. Nice. We got lucky there. Oh, we got real lucky there. So now we can double Perfect Exalt and maybe get something nice. I could always Omen of Light this if I need. Double Perfect Exalt right here. Nice, we got the res. Oh, that's huge. Physical damage to attacks kind of sucks. But yo, we got the dual res. That's what we want. Okay, that's actually really good. So now the question is, how many Omen of Lights am I willing to spend on this? I do have a few sitting around. I say we just go use them. Look, we got 4 right here. And we have a couple of Ancient Ribs. Let's do it, boys. Fuck it. We're going to Omen of Light this bad boy. Omen of Light. Removes Desecrate. Ancient Rib. Prefix, 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 suffix, suffix. Let's go reveal, boys. This could be the one. This could be the one. What a dumb ability. What a dumb ability. Alright, we got the rerolls on. Let's see it. Yo, I'm tempted to take that cold res, I'll be honest. I'm kind of tempted. I think I just take that, honestly. Just for the sheer budget of the build, I think I'd take that. I could re-roll, but like, bro, come on. Come on. I think we just need to... I need to take that. I could get crit damage. I could get a slightly higher res. I could do a hybrid res. We're going to take this. Honestly, that's not too bad. Look, we got beauty resistances on this. There's only one bad modifier on here. Now, let's see if I can maybe whittle it off. If I can whittle, I'll do it. Otherwise, that might have to stay. Let's see. I don't have any whittle, so I need to buy one to check.
What's new?
Boys, we're getting real low on the funds here. Getting real low on the funds.
I'll fill that in as soon
Let's
as I
see,
can.
what is that going to target? Let's see here. Okay. Nice. So we can whittle that off. I think that's the play here. Let me get a perfect chaos, and then we're calling it a day.
Have an order?
And then we're broke anyways. And then we're broke anyways after this one, boys. I don't think we can even roll anymore if we wanted to. I have to spend C on this one.
All right. Your order is registered.
We're going to whittle off the T2 physical attacks with the perfect chaos. Can we hit percent armor? Or even flat armor would be nice, honestly. All right, here we go. Oh. Reroll for 1% more cold, literally. Oh, dude. I went from fizz to lightning, brother. What is this? Just brutal. Actually brutal. I need to buy Cadigan's Epiphany, though, no matter what. How much are these? 7C? Oh, that's not too bad. I need to get one of these regardless. Because that's going in the glove. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I don't think we do that on Exceptional. Yeah, we don't do that on Exceptional. I'm glad I didn't put that in. Destroys all augment sockets on the item to create a jewel socket. Actually, how does that work? Has anybody used this on an Exceptional item? Like, surely it's just total waste, right? Or could I, like, put that in and then add another socket back? How does that work? No, I know you don't need 2 slots, but I'm wondering if I put this in, will it get rid of my slot, you know? Like, has anybody tried that in an Exceptional base? You keep the extra slot. Oh. Oh shit, yo, Goose, thank you, bro. Holy shit, Goose, you're a legend. So yo, got clipped. You're saying if I put this in, I keep the extra socket and I get the jewel socket, right? It's just, I'm hesitant because it says destroys all augment sockets on the item to create jewel socket. To create a jewel socket. Wait, can I get multiple jewel sockets? Do we do this for science? Hold on, let me buy a random exceptional item and test it. I'll just test it on a super cheap one. Look, 1 exalt. I'll just test it on this one. We'll see what happens. Bro, you're broke. I'll try it for you. It's okay. They're super cheap. Like 1 exalt for a base and then 7C for the rune. It's fine. We'll test it out. Corrupted? Does that matter? I don't think so. Let's try. Oh, you can't put that in if it's corrupted? Alright. Rare. There you go. 40 exalts. Let's try that one out. You already bought it? I mean, hey, we'll race ya. We're gonna race and see who tests this first.
I'll tend to the books.
We're gonna race. You and me, Ark. Let's see. Cadigan's Epiphany. Okay, so we get the jewel socket, but we don't have an extra socket. And then can we add another one? Okay, so you definitely do not want to use Cadigans on exceptional bases then. Well, that's kind of lame. Well, fuck. So then I've been rolling on an exceptional base for no fucking reason, because I want the jewel in there. Ah, that's so lame, bro. That's so lame. Now I lose 6 area of effect. Nah, it is what it is. So I really should have just been still rolling on this one then. The first pair of gloves that I bought, I should have just stuck on that one. That's annoying. You would think on an exceptional base, it would essentially just like replace one of the sockets with a jewel socket, right? Guess not. Damn, that sucks. I don't know what to do, boys. I mean, I guess I could still just use, like, if I get a good prefix, I may as well still just do it. Although it is a bit of a waste of the nice 2 sockets, but I thought so because I've seen exceptional helms with both. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Maybe, what if I, like, put something in... What if I put something in one socket, and then I put the Cadigan's rune in? The only way is jewel, then corrupt for extra socket. Yeah. So yeah, using an exceptional base is, there's no need for it if you're using Cadigans. There's no need to have exceptional bases, which is unfortunate because we just spent a bunch of money on this exceptional base. So I don't really want to use Cadigans in it for that reason. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna whittle the prefix once more, see if we can hit, and then if not, well, I don't know. Let's see here. Look, if you boys keep bringing me divs, I'm gonna keep using them, okay? If you guys keep bringing me divs, I'll keep using them, boys. I'm not afraid. I ain't afraid to do it. Okay, lightning damage to attacks. Let's hit that nice flat armor. Or if you have a socket-bound rune, it stays. Socket-bound rune in an exceptional item, and then you do Cadigans, and then what does it do? Like, does it just give you a bonus jewel slot? It's weird. All right, boys. Come on, lightning damage. Let's see something good here. Okay, brother. That's got to be a joke, right? From fizz to lightning back to fizz. Okay, well, surely we do it once more. Certainly we do this one more time. Look, boys, I hope you realize that when you give Troy currency, Troy spends currency. Like, I mean, come on. There's no arguing with that fact.
Your order is registered.
If you give me currency, boys, we're gonna spend it. Isn't RG beautiful? I love it. The rune stays. Interesting. So then, okay, so the rune stays, but then where does it build the jewel socket out of? Does it just add, it just adds a jewel socket, I guess, right? I guess that's what happened on these gloves here, right? It was only a 1 socket item, but then it just adds the jewel. All right, let's see. You know what? I'll probably just stick with the exceptional base anyways. If I can corrupt for a 3rd socket, that's probably better than 6 AoE anyhow. Maybe not, I don't actually know. Okay, perfect chaos. Can I get it for 6? Is anybody selling for 6? Not really. Dude, 6.2 is so annoying because then that means I have to spend 7? Bro, like, what is this? I guess? Like, what?
As I can.
Okay, T1 mana. Honestly, I'll take mana. I'll take mana over fucking physical damage. That still kind of fucking sucks, though. Dude, this thing has no armor. It is what it is. Honestly, that's not bad. Let's corrupt it now, boys. Hey, let's corrupt this bitch. Can we get 3 sockets? Come on now. It's kind of shit anyways. The prefixes are garbage, man. Like, come on, dude. We're just gonna corrupt it anyways. Fuck it. We're just gonna corrupt it anyways. Fuck it. Oh, look at that. That's nice. 3 sockets. Hey, that's a pretty cool pair of gloves. It's too bad the armor really is just garbage, but like, whatever. I guess, whatever. 300 armor feels really bad, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like that's a really well-rounded glove that I can just use on like any future build of mine. Like, you could straight up just slap that on any build and say, yeah, this will work for now. You know? So I'm not super angry about that. It's definitely an upgrade from what I had before. That's for sure. Alright, let's put all these away. Let's put all those away. Those are pretty nice. Now, what the heck do I socket in here? That's the question. I guess I could take out this cold res rune from my body armor. And I could take out the all res rune from my body armor as well. Well, it looks like I'll need one of the... I need a bit of cold res somewhere, so maybe we'll socket that in. Here, let's do that for now. Runes. Cold. Right, do this. Okay, so overcapped. Now, the all-res on the body armor could be replaced. Oh, no, lightning is actually perfectly capped. Maybe not. Shoot.
Oh, it's you.
At least our resists are capped now. That's fine. Right? So let's look at gloves here. What can we slap in here? I could do cast speed, I believe. Right? We don't have ailments. Withered magnitude is probably a good idea. Yeah, cast speed and wither is looking like the best play at the moment. Probably the only play, really. Glory generation, we don't have that. Gain 1% damage as an extra elemental. Max fire res. Okay, well. Rage on hit. Curse magnitude. Ooh, I like curse magnitude, actually. That'll help with our temp chains a little bit. So cast speed, curse magnitude, I guess that's probably the play. I think those are our 2 best options there.
Not yet.
Let's see. Cast speed. Okay, well, we don't have that. Curse magnitude. Okay. Buying cast speed and then we're chilling. So that's a nice little upgrade, boys. It really is it's a bit unfortunate about the prefixes we didn't hit, but I do have that other base that we could still roll out if we wanted to, which is pretty nice. Could still roll out the other 17 exalts, eh?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There you go. Okay, cast times, dude, that's pretty good. Dude, check those gloves, boys. Do we double corrupt them now? Certainly we go for the double corrupt, right? The only thing I need now are better boots. I still have these energy shield boots. Those need to go. But they're good for now because they're helping us still res cap. Although on the next pair of boots, I clearly don't need fire res anymore. So we could do Cold Chaos Lightning. That would be nice. Cold Chaos Lightning, and then if I Omen of Light my Fire Res on my rings to Hybrid Chaos Fire, I think I'll be like capped on everything. So that'd be a good little min-max. What could go wrong? These are pretty nice. The Double Corrupt is tempting, though, I'll be honest. The Double Corrupt is tempting, I'll be honest, boys. Yeah, at least we still have this nice base, though. You know what? Let's go ahead and just slam Exalts. Let's go ahead and slam Prefixes for fun, see what we get. Complete garbage. That's okay. We'll crap those out later, and then we can put our Jewel back in. So, look, we did lose a little bit of AoE, but we at least have some armor now, instead of just random evasion that we're not really using. I guess, really, it was like a side grade. We didn't really upgrade or downgrade. It's kind of just like a sidestep. So, it is what it is. Let's go run a map, lads. It's probably cheaper buying a Jewel with the resist you need for that useful mod. That's true. How high can resists roll on a Jewel? I think like 15 or something, right? 15 res, somewhere along those lines. Okay, boys, we go run a map here. Cooldown recovery rate, we definitely don't want to run that. Chilled ground is pretty brutal, but I think I can make it work. You can get 20%. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's pretty solid. All right, boys, let's go do another ritual here. We have a Head of the King applied with triple ritual tablet, one being unique. Let's get a Mage Blood. So look, now our armor's up a little bit. Man, those prefixes are really unfortunate. That mana roll is kind of rough, but at least it's tier 1 and T2, eh?
Not yet.
Oh, hey, boys, look, we're in Kima. We're in Kima, boys.
Nothing like the scent of gunpowder in the morning.
Okay, we drop Inevitable Agony, and then we drop our 5-second skulls here. Rogue Exiles are really tough to kill, man. Only being able to attack every 5 seconds, firstly, feels pretty brutal. But they tend to heal quite a bit. Although he will be culled. Once he's at about half HP, he will die. Oh, nope, I lied. Never mind. Usually. Ah, yes, there's the heal. There's the heal. Don't even know what I'm attacking, boys. Nobody does. Nobody can even tell what I'm attacking. You know, I'm trying to bait the Exile into the ritual, but he doesn't seem to want to come, so, come on down here, buddy. I don't know if that'll count. I don't know if that'll count towards the tribute. We'll see. What a ridiculous looking ability, lads. You know what? I'm honestly glad we kind of put the time into experimenting with the AoE variant of this. Yo, thanks again to all you lads who contributed currency. A lot of you boys contributed a lot of dips, so thank you once again. I appreciate that. It's fun for science, boys. We do this for science. We kind of explore limitations in the game, and honestly, it's super fun. So I appreciate all you lads. Not only for hanging out, but a lot of the generous donations. So TY brothers. Okay, this we're gonna turn into a Mage Blood. That's gonna be a Mage Blood, guaranteed. Especially if we find a chance of an Orb of Chance in this map. That's how it works, right? You find the base and an Orb of Chance in the map guarantees that you actually get the item. Certainly. Goddamn, boys, my apartment is just boiling right now. Holy fuck, it's so hot here. It is a doozy. You know, being the Canadian lad used to the winter, this, the heat can be pretty rough. Sometimes on a hot summer day, I pray for snow. But then, of course, when we're in the midst of winter, I pray for a hot summer day. Oh, there's no balance where I am. I mean, boys, look, we're somehow feeling kind of tanky. I honestly don't even know how. We're somehow not dying, which is crazy. Why I love PoE, since it resets every 4 months, no one is super greedy with divs and will come together. Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it seems like, I would say that, you know, the average player probably kind of done playing after, like, you know, what, 2 to 4 weeks maybe. But then for those of us who are still on, hey, give me all your shit. I'll use it. No, it's honestly so great having a lot of you lads in the community. Just kind of contribute currency and ultimately, you know, when you contribute currency to me, ultimately what that is you're contributing to me being able to pump out videos on YouTube. That's basically what that is, because I pretty much only do build content, right? So, you know, having that currency helps me explore a lot of ideas, and yeah, man, it's just, it's fun as hell, boys. And I like being able to bounce ideas off of you lads. But I feel like I've gotten to the point now in my experience with Path of Exile where I don't really have as many like technical questions in terms of crafting and like maybe what kind of skills I could use. I feel like I know that part now, so now it's more so like we kind of just bounce ideas off each other. We brainstorm. Before it was like, you know, this noob Troy guy, let's help him out. I wonder what it would be like if you used a different skill with this AoE, especially one that's already big by default. Hey, I mean, yo, Pedro, after I'm done with this build, I might have to do that. Maybe we do, like, self-cast Comet or something. I'd kind of be curious to do that, just for fun. Self-cast, like, anything, bro. Oh, man, what ability should we try? Wait, that would actually be so much fun. What should we try? Comet would be a funny one, because it's similar. It's slow, just like Comet. What else would be good?
I can't do that yet.
What else would be a fun one? Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter could be a cool one. I'm trying to think what else would be fucking crazy. Yeah, we should look at the let's pick up a skill gem and look at some of the spells we could play around with. That would be fun, honestly. Because we're basically maxed out on AoE. Like, if any of you boys were wondering just how much area of effect you can get, this is basically it. We're like pretty much maxed out. If we really crank our gear, we could probably get like another 20 to 30% maybe. But that's pushing it. I don't know. Maybe like 15 to 20% and we'd be like absolute most possible max out, you know?
I can't do that yet.
Triskelion Ice Nova? Bro, imagine. Comet gonna be so big it'll look like the moon? Wait, we actually have to try that, boys. Here, hold up. Let's actually go to town right now and try that. You can use one of those skills based on the quality. Quality benefit? Which one, Doc? Yo, the ice... Oh, yeah, actually, let's grab a whole bunch. I'm curious. Let's see. Do I have a Comet sitting around? Yeah, level 18 Comet. Let's look at Ice. Ice Nova. What else? Frost Wall. Frost Flame Nova. Okay, let's test these out for now. Firstly, hold on. Let's roll a Mage Blood real fast. Oh, no. No Mage Blood. There's a website that shows the gemling quality effects of every skill. Oh, right. Yes. Wait, boys. Let's put Comet in and see what it's like. Hold up. We got to put Mag Area in it, though, obviously, right? Come on. Obviously, we got to put Mag Area. Here, we'll put in a Spell Echo as well. We'll put in a Spell Echo as well. Oh, dude, this is going to be so dumb. This is going to be so dumb. Green screen? Yo, Stubby, what's up? Not green screen technically, but I am keying my wall behind me, yeah. I kind of changed my setup here at my place, so now I'm shooting against the wall, so I can chroma key it out. Boys. Okay, do you guys want to see the world's largest comet you've ever seen? Watch this. Damn, dude. Yo, it's huge. What the fuck? Damn, that's kind of crazy, no? Hold up. Wait, does Zarok's Revolt go in there? Hold on, I need to add another socket to this. New build? No, 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 we're just playing around with spells right now. I'm still on his foul emergence. Just kind of playing with the idea of... Let's grab a stack of those. Just kind of looking at other spells to see what they're like. But yeah, we're still on this one here, his foul emergence. But check this out, look at the comment. Bro. Okay, that's crazy.
Need mana.
What the fuck? Dude, look how much mana it costs. Holy shit, what's the mana cost? 744 mana. That's a stupid comment. Yeah, like actually. I don't have enough mana to cast this. Hold on, give me a second. Bone Cage, maybe? We'll take a look. Okay, let's look at comment once more. That is hilarious. Bro, that's actually insane. What the fuck? Yo, that's so funny. Okay, hold on. Let's look at Ice. Let's look at Ice Nova. Mag Area. Spell Echo. Xerog's Revolt. Dude, that's so cool looking. Yo, that's so cool looking. Bro. Probably does more damage than his foul emergence already. Yeah, maybe, eh? Probably. A self-cast, cast on crit, cast on ailment comet build. Dude, that would be kind of steezy as fuck. That would be steezy as fuck. Boys, what other abilities do we want to look at with all this AoE? This is so funny. Bro, that's sick.
No mana. Not yet.
That's absurd. Kind of crazy, eh? So much AoE. Literally just screen wide Frost Nova. That's so funny.
I need more time.
Okay, what else do we look at, boys? What else do we look at? What else could be fun? Dude, you have to show us how big the Hex Toads are. Oh, is that with Dodri's support? Oh, that's a good idea. I think I need to buy one. How much is that?
What's new?
With the curses, you mean, right? Dodri's Undoing. Is that the one? Yeah, Toads. 70 exalts.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Let's see. Despair? Does it have to hit enemies? Oh, the toads are the same size. Look, they're tiny. Look how big the curse is, though. Hold on. Let's put in mag area. Look how big my fucking curse is, dude. Okay, it looks like, yeah, the toads are the same size. They're just tiny little guys. These toads wish they were this toad over here. Come on, they wish they were this size, bro. Imagine if they were that big. That'd be sick. Yeah, so toads aren't any larger. What else could we look at? Bone Cage? One of you guys said Bone Cage? Let's see, do I have one? No, I don't have one. Let's make one. Level 14. Your chaos res is low as fuck now. Curse too big. Yeah, literally. Bone Cage. Quality. Okay, quality gives nothing. That's okay. So we do Spell Echo, Mag Area, Xerog's Refrain. Okay, you guys ready? Can you check Flame Blast? Yeah, we could check everything, boys. Bone Cage right here. World's biggest Bone Cage. Although I feel like that's inefficient. Does it do damage on the inner circle?
I can't do that.
That's kind of underwhelming. Bone Cage is a bit underwhelming. That's pretty big, though. That's so weird. It is very weird looking, isn't it? That's odd.
I need more time.
That's an interesting one. Okay, Bone Cage. That was fun. We'll drop you, though. We don't need you again. Flame Blast. Isn't Flame Blast a channeling spell? I think it is, right? Yeah, Flame Blast. Let's see. Flame Blast. I could do Mag Area. I can't do the other one. Let's take a look at Flame Blast here. It's the entire screen. Yo! It's the entire screen. Bro, that's crazy, actually. Look at that. Wait, that is fucking hilarious. Make it purple? Yeah, imagine. That'd be cool. I don't think I'm close enough, really. I'm not really... Actually, maybe. Let's see, black flame. We could move 3 points around to look at it. Yeah, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down.
A new realm
Move these
of
3
power.
points. Watch this. That's cool. That's pretty cool. What are you using to make AoE that large? Yo, Fades, I have AoE in everywhere possible. I have every single AoE node on the tree. I have AoE in everything. I have Ezomite Peak with 3 bear runes. I have an amulet with a bear rune. My body armor has area of effect. I'm using area of effect Darkness Enthroned. All of my jewels have area of effect. Like, everything is AoE. That's super cool, though, with Flame Blast, eh? Wait, you can move with it, too. Dang, that's really cool. Yo, that's crazy, actually. Incinerate might look cool, too. Yeah, let's take a look at everything, boys. Let's take a look at everything. Let me get my points back here before I forget, though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Woo! What next, boys? What skill do we look at next? Incinerate. Okay, I don't have Incinerate, so let's just grab level 17 gem. Sure, why not? Man, this is more fun than playing the game, just exploring abilities with this much AoE. Incinerate. This one's a channeling one as well, right? Yeah, it's channeling. Alright, let's see it. Does quality give? Nope. If quality gives more AoE, I'll quality it before I test it. Gain fuel by spending mana on any skill, and then use the accumulated mana. Okay, I see. Fire from your hand. Wait, how do I use this? Good lord, I just came across your channel because I saw something that wasn't Twisters, but this is awesome looking. Yo, Fades, you want to see something even crazier? So what my build actually is I'm using his Foul Emergence on the staff. Check this out. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put Zarok's back in. This is what it's supposed to look like. But yeah, basically we just have like the world's largest skulls. Oh, hold up, we didn't have 5 seals there. Wait, there we go, right here. Like, bro, come on. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. The skulls are massive.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, so we need to spend mana. I see. I mean, I'm spending mana on this. How much mana do I have to spend? Oh, it costs life. Hold on, let me take out life tap. Let's take out life tap from Inevitable Agony. And then we can do Incinerate. Firestorm, Frostwall, Leap Slam, Frost Bomb. How crazy would Contagion spread? True, eh? Okay, let's see. Incinerate. Awesome. It's so ridiculous, bro. Like, this is a totally a meme build, but, like, it's surprisingly actually able to clear content, which is crazy. Like, we're doing T15, like, ritual stuff, which is pretty good. Okay, Incinerate. I've never actually seen this before. I'm assuming it's not usually that large. I'm assuming it's not usually that large. That's pretty cool, I guess. A bit underwhelming. Long as hell? Dude, nice. Okay, well, we'll drop that. Wait, what else do we test now, boys? Orb of Storms? Honestly, I'm down to look through every spell in the game, because, yeah, this is just hilarious. Orb of Storms, mag area. That's a pretty big area. Look at that. Yeah, that's basically the entire screen. It's like the size of my Inevitable Agony, pretty much. Gotta see Volcano. Tornado? Oh, dude, Tornado would be nuts. Yeah, what? Wait, hold up, boys. Okay, so we need to craft tornado. Do I have, or need to craft volcano? Do I have tornado? I should. Yeah, tornado. Let's look at tornado first. Mag area. Okay, tornado time, boys. Blood hunt? How would that work? Wait, blood hunt? What, isn't that a spear skill? Okay, tornado looks... The tornado itself looks the same, but look how large the, like, ground effect is. Look at that. The ground effect is going, like, all the way over to my waypoint here. That's a bit underwhelming. Tornado's a bit underwhelming. Volcano, though, eh? Does any of your gear have mana cost efficiency? It might not drain mana as hard. No, I don't have any mana cost efficiency fades. Pretty much the only stat I have is area of effect, cast speed, cooldown reduction. That's pretty much it. And the rest is just defenses. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have much. All right, volcano. Let's see it. Can we spell echo this? We cannot, but we can indeed mag area. Vines. Volcano. Interesting. It kind of behaves like Molten Shower does. It behaves like Molten Shower on Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Although I've never seen this skill before without AoE. Does it normally have that much spread, or is it just the AoE of the landing projectiles that are bigger? That one's a bit underwhelming. Hold the button. Oh. This feels underwhelming. I feel like you're probably better off having less AoE, because then you'll be able to shotgun a little bit more, right? Shooting them further, yeah. It's interesting. It's behaving the way Brutus Lead Sprinkler does. So I feel like that's not really optimal. That's cool, though. What else do we want to see, boys? Let's see. Vines. Which vine skill? Oh, is Blood Hunt a vine one? I haven't done any vine stuff before. I guess that's why. Let's take a look here. What weapon type do I need for that? Blood Hunt? I need a spear, and I don't have the dex, so we're not going to look at that. Oh yeah, that's the blood one. That's right. I think I just need to look at elemental or occult. I guess occult wouldn't really do very much. Firestorm. I bet Firestorm would be pretty nuts. Ooh, it does have spell echo. Flame wall. Firestorm? I've never used this one before. Rain fiery bolts over a targeted area. How big is the wall? Well, yeah, we'll check flame wall right after. Interesting. So a lot of these skills with AoE, it seems to like give it a lot more spread. I don't know. Definitely big hits on this one though. Pretty big explosions. Although kind of underwhelming looking, I'll be honest. A little underwhelming. Thunderous Leap. Yeah. I don't want to check skills that require me to like get dex and stuff like that. So I'm mostly just doing like spells. Let's see. Flame Wall. Let's take a look here. World's biggest flame wall incoming. That's pretty cool. Wait, holy shit. Hold on, let me take out... Hold on, let me take out Xerox here for a second. What does one look like? Bro, that's a big flame wall. That's a big flame wall. What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, it's spelling something. It's kind of like in Diablo 2 when you do that Gloam Easter egg that gives you like 600 magic find when the Gloams start like spelling out words or letters. Kind of looks like that. Wait.
I can't do that yet.
Do the circle support. Oh yeah. Which one is that again? What is that called? Flame wall. Fortress? Yeah, fortress. Bro, that's sick. Do you have the shouts blow up ice support? Because ice wall plus fissure support. Solar orb. Yeah, that's on the staff. Oh, that'd be a cool looking one, eh, Pedro? Yeah. Dude, those are some cool looking flame walls. But yeah, I don't know that one, boy. Shouts, blow up, ice supports. What about ice wall? Is it called frost wall? What is it called again? I forget. Yeah, frost wall. Same idea. Fortress, spell echo, mag area. Okay, that's fine.
Not yet.
Oh, it's breaking itself. Try ice wall plus fissure legacy. Yeah, that is a nice setup. Yeah, it'd be massive. Yeah. Weird. It's like breaking itself. Okay, so what we would want to do is take out fortress, ember fusillade, and we'll try them out. We'll try them out, boys. Yeah, on citadel we can do this, and then we can also do. I think we have cascade. We have echo cascade as well, I believe. Yeah, this is gonna be huge. I straight up need to go to a larger area. My hideout is not large enough. Use verglass.
I can't do
Hold on,
that
let's go to I need to go to Kima, boys. We need more space. My hideout's too tiny for this. The hideout is too tiny. Hold on, let's clear some room real fast. We need to find a nice open area here. Verglass just gives it more health, I believe, right? More health on the walls. Okay, boys, world's largest ice frost wall. Watch this. Oh wait, no, that was underwhelming as hell. Hold on, what was my setup on my leap slam sork? I'm trying to remember. There was another lineage I could pair this with. Can't remember what the combo was. Spell Cascade isn't even doing anything, is it? Anyways, whatever. There's some setup I had. There's some setup I had on my Leap Slam Sork last season, and dude, the walls were huge. I can't remember what the setup was. Orb of Storms, yeah, Orb of Storms we tried. It covers the whole map. Let's look at Fusillade. We could also try Solar Orb. That sounds like a fun one. That sounds like a fun one. Okay, we keep Zerox here. Put that back in. We'll test a few more, boys, here. We'll keep going. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. It is kind of crazy just to see, like, bro, some of these abilities are actually kind of just insane with AoE. What's the staff with Solar Orb? Solar Orb. Let's go check out a Solar Orb. Frost walls. Wonder if the walls are huge or just the boom. The walls themselves do get quite large because Goose actually had a build last league where we used a bunch of AoE and frost walls, and I forget what my support setup was, but dude, it was like huge frost walls. They would almost like cover the screen, so I'd be really curious to see that on this setup. Okay, let's see. Solar Orb. Hey, yo, Cloud. Thank you for the follow, brother, man. World's largest Solar Orb. Yo, that looks so sick. Brother, that is super cool looking. It's too bad the orb itself is kind of tiny, but like, dude, look at the area on that. Oh, wait, that's not even with mag area. Hold on. That's not even with magnified area. Can we spell echo that? No, we can't. Hold up. Watch this. Watch this. The ball is so small, though. What? Dude, I know, right? Grim Pillars. Verglass is the attack. You increase damage by 300k by using Verglass. I got you. Okay, watch this. Well, yeah, for damage, Verglass is good, but I'm talking about just like actual size. I forget what my support was, or what my support setup was. If you guys check my Sorceress Leap Slam build, you can see, and then her ice walls were fucking massive. Watch this. Wait, what? Wait, that looked like a disease. using Zarok's Revolt. That actually looked like it was an infection. That's disturbing. I do not like that. That's gross. Wait, I gotta try that once more. Frostbomb short fuse, mag area cascade. Bro, that is so funny. Alright, that was fun. Slap our stuff back in here. Spell Echo, Verana's Siege, cooldown, pinpoint crit, and revolt. Yeah, that one was kind of gross looking, huh? The ball is so small, the gem makes no sense. Boom! This is what we know and love, boys. This is what we know and love. His foul emergence. World's largest freaking skulls. If you haven't already, give him a like, follow, and subscribe. Hey, yo, Wax, I appreciate that, bro. Boys, what else do we look at? Ember Fusillade, one of you guys were saying? Dude, I'm down to look at all the skills. This is really entertaining, actually. Ember Fusillade. Quality gives nothing. What is this spell? I've never even used this. Mag area. Okay, that one doesn't echo. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's a projectile, right? So mag area probably wouldn't matter too much. That's cool. What next, boys? There's definitely some other cool ones we could do. Have you looked at Flame Blast? Yeah, Flame Blast is crazy, Wax. It's the whole screen. It's actually nuts. I'll show you again. It's kind of wild, bro. It's actually kind of nuts. I already got rid of it. Yeah, Flame Blast, it's the entire screen. It's crazy. Does Comet get bigger or just the explosion? I think just the explosion. Yeah, just the explosion. That was one of the first ones we tested out. Let's look at Comet again, because it's actually insane. Honestly, it's got me thinking, like, there are so many more builds than we even thought are possible, boys. If you just scale everything, if you only scale AoE, it opens up a lot of possibilities with builds. Check this comment. Like, bro, what? That's crazy, no? That's fucking crazy. Dog. That's super dope. See, like, I like how that actually has some visual clarity, and then the moment you go and cast his foul emergence, this is what you get. Oh, hold on. We didn't get our seals. Let me get my seals. There we go. Like, bro, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Comet and explosion got bigger. Okay, so the actual projectile seems larger, right? Okay, that's cool. I've never used Comet before, so I don't really know what it regularly looks like. Okay, boys, what else do we have? Fireball? Do we want to see the world's largest fireball? Okay, bro. What? I guess it would have to land, right? Like the impact would be larger. Okay, well that was a scam. It seems like projectiles don't really like mag area too much. You try Frost Bomb? We could take a look. I probably have one sitting around here. Yeah, Frost Bomb. Let's see here. We can do Magnified Area, Spell Echo, and then Zarok's. Okay, Zarok's doesn't go in. World's biggest Frost Bomb. There you go. That's the whole map. Oh, I know. Snap a Frost Bolt. Man. Yeah, that's a pretty big Frost Bomb. That's cool. Reap is another staff one, apparently. Yeah. Oh, wait. We actually have to look at Reap. Wait, we actually have to look at Reap. That is a good one. We're getting a Reap staff, boys. We're getting a Reap staff. Big ice bomb? Yeah, dude. That's a big one.
Thanks for the chat.
All right, let's take a look at Reap. Surprisingly tiny, but also not bad. Have you guys ever seen such a large Reap? If you can cast Snap on a Frost Bolt, bigger boom fix. Snap Frostbolt, eh? Snap is the one where you have to like build up energy, I think, right? I've never used Snap before. That's pretty cool. Reap looks alright. A little bit underwhelming, I'll be honest. A little bit underwhelming. Still pretty neat. Okay, we put our crit back in, cooldown, spell echo. Yeah, it's not bad. Also, size does matter. Absolutely. Fuck, after seeing this, we know that for a fact, boys. Come on now. Alright, what else we got? I think we've run through a lot of the coolest ones here. Oh wait, Eye of Winter I want to see. Eye of Winter might be really interesting, actually. Buy my crafted +9 level Reap staff for low prices at 250 div, please. Guys selling, eh? Guys selling? Yo, Eye of Winter is going to be a sick one. Watch this. Yo, shout out to all my Diablo 2 Frozen Orb Sorceress lovers, because that's basically what we're looking at here. Oh, you can't do mag area in Eye of Winter. It's no different. Okay, that's lame. You can just target Frostbolt, blows it up. Oh, interesting. Have you tried any of the new Calguran skills? Not really, honestly. No, it's something I've kind of been neglecting, Wax. I'll be honest, brother, man. I've tried a couple of them. Like, I was hoping Triskelion Cascade would work with his Foul Emergence. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It would be insane with it. Yo, Eye of Winter, though, I feel like, I don't know, is it any different? Does it normally? I guess that's pretty much it. Does it jack up repulsion? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. Okay, boys, what else? I think we're running out. That's most of the cool spells that work well with AoE. Let's see. New to the game, but does 10% increase attack on the passive tree. Add to skill gem attack scaling. Example, attack damage 125% plus 10% equals 135%. Yeah, so if the skill gem you're using is an attack, and you'll know that by looking at the tag. So if I look at my disengaged skill gem here, for example, on the top, just underneath the name, it has these tags. That indicates what kind of gem it is. If it's an attack, it'll say, actually, well, right here you can see it's an attack, right? Sorry, I was looking at the wrong spot originally. So right under disengaged, it'll say attack, spell, whatever. If it is an attack, then yes, that will boost the damage of your ability. In terms of the exact like calculations of the damage, it can get pretty complex. So it depends on what like all the scaling things you have. But yeah, if it's an attack, then yes. Yeah, so you're chilling. There you go. Your damage goes up with if you get % attacked. Eye of Winter looks lame. Super lame. I know, dude. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if GGG straight up just stole Frozen Orb from Diablo 2. Like, straight up. Go ahead. You get my permission, GGG. Please. Okay, so I think it's safe to say, out of all the spells we tested, I think Flame Blast is the coolest one. Flame Blast is the coolest one. We'll end it off with this. Look at this. Look how big it is. Full screen. Work got weird. Cool stream today. See y'all tomorrow. Hey, yo, Mage. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, boys, we do need to start wrapping up here. But, yo, Flame Blast with AoE. Let's look at that. It's the entire screen. That's crazy. That's got potential, boys. Full AoE Flame Blast build. What do you guys think? Which one of you guys would... Who here would try that? Kind of nuts. Yeah, exactly, boys. Let's start wrapping up here. But yeah, that's fun. That's fun. But you know what? What most importantly counts is his Foul Emergence, guys. Look, honestly, made some huge updates to the build today. Honestly, it's really just the boots. Tomorrow we work on some new boots, and then I think we're done with this variant of the build. And I gotta say,
I can't do that yet.
Area of effect, his Foul Emergence isn't that bad. It's kind of nutty, actually. It's kind of crazy.
Not yet.
Okay, boys. You know what we do have to do, though. You know what time it is. We got to start wrapping up here for the day. So let me see if I can find somebody we can go raid out to on the Twitch side, eh? In my opinion, Flame Blast is cool. Yeah, dude. I mean, especially with this AoE, it looks pretty freaking awesome, dude. Rule of thumb is anything that says increased is added. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Cloud, check out Erm's message there. Yeah, generally increased will not give you as much as something that says more. But there's so many ways to like, there's so much to damage scaling. I wouldn't worry too much about the exact number crunching at this point in the stage. If you're new at the game, the main thing would be making sure you're scaling the right type of damage, right? But you seem to be doing that. You're using an attack skill, scale your attack damage, or like physical or whatever you might be doing. You don't want to be doing spell stuff, obviously. So that, I'd say that should be your main worry. Every source of more damage is a separate multiplier. Yeah, more. If you see more, that's a really good modifier to get. All right, let's see here. Who do we have? Just quickly browsing to see if we can raid anybody. Are any of the homies on right now? Okay, you know what, boys? What we're going to do is we are just going to go raid out to a big one that you know, Darth Micro. Come on, everybody knows Darth Micro. Go send you guys out to him over on Twitch. As for YouTube, I mean, come on. You guys are getting kicked out. Are you kidding me? You're getting booted out. But yo, boys, we'll be back tomorrow. Every weekday, yo, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Your boy Troy goes live. So what day are we tomorrow? Wednesday? Wednesday, let's keep working on the Chronomancer. We have, I mean, fuck, we're almost done. This variant is almost done. And boys, if any of you new lads in today want to go see his Foul Emergence actually being used like properly, like in a build, go check my YouTube. We got a build video up just yesterday. Let me know what you think about it. Otherwise, this variant, we got 2 days left. And then, boys, Friday, dark and darker. I hope to see a lot of you there. You know, I speculate we'll be a little quieter on stream here. But dark and darker on Friday, boys. And then within the next couple of weeks, maybe PoE 1, I don't know. But, boys, look, let's go raid out to Darth Micro. I'll go send you guys over some good company on PoE, YouTube. See you guys tomorrow. Yo, Goose, I appreciate, hey, yo, big donations today, brother, man. I appreciate you. They went straight into the crafting. Same thing, Ali, yo, shout out Ali. Big donations today. Appreciate you, boys. But we'll be back, everybody. Have a great night. Out of fucking Troy. And we'll be back tomorrow. Peace, guys. Go say what's up to Darth Micro on Twitch, YouTube. See you tomorrow. Peace.